Did I fuck anything up? No. Based. Oops. I see what I fucked up. Oh, I shouldn't have copied it like that. Whatever. Yoink. Yeah. That's all really matters. Okay. Hi. Welcome back. Oh, look, the knife end. Yes. Yeah, we were vibing in the... So I finished off, this section here. This was just like, yeah, 2 escape rooms, 2 things. I'm trying to remember. I don't think you learn much over here. Is what you go with. Snake. Not Santa. You go with 7 as well. I think you learn a little bit more about the Gigantic, but there's nothing much of the story that you really would have missed going down this path. But anyways, the 3, 7, and 8 doors. Oh, I just reset the fucking room. God damn it.
Well, we really don't have we can't let his... Right?
Or did I?
Like you even...
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Yo, let's go this way, actually.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You
Yeah, we
first,
learned...
Lotus. Which door do you want?
Yeah, what door you want to have?
I want door number 8.
I think that's what we moved down already.
It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
Oh, you can do that.
What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right. Who's next?
I think that's where we
Which
were.
door do you want?
Alright. I wanted to wait here, because I kind of want to go down door 3, but I want to see what Shadow says about it. I have ats. Suck my at nuts. Who's been adding? Who's adding me? Oh, I know what's adding me. Okay, return the monk. I want to go down door 3. Nike. Watch this turn. Watches only detach. Watches only detach from your body. Your pulse stop. Music. And watch something was missing. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that's right. It's where it tells you that watches can be removed, but also I assume, or at least, yeah. I guess if you don't go down 8, your first encounter of watches being able to be used when they're removed is within that last ending with Junpei and Clover dying. So being door 3, by the way.
Through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
What?
Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Bruh.
Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
Really?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options.
What are our options?
Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7.
Which I already did.
And 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7. And 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7. And 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options.
Bruh.
That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait.
Oh yeah, we remember the timeline.
5 and 6 can never be on the same team.
Oh wait, no.
If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
True?
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8.
Bruh.
You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die.
No, I won't.
So what are you gonna do?
Our timeline brain's like,
7
no,
or
we
8?
won't.
Time to choose.
Goddamn, Santa. Do we? I'm gonna fuck it.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
Are you
just-
popping?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
Why do you want to
The number
authenticate?
7 has been entered into the red.
Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What?
Really?
Wait, what's the other way
Now,
out?
please, June.
Oh, okay.
Well, 6 and 7 and 5.
All right. The only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
Pog. Oh my god, Pog is rough.
Wow.
No way.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9,
9,
right?
right?
Yes. And what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
Are we splitting off Clover and Lotus?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for
I'm
what?
just waiting.
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
Oh shit.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us!
Wait, what did I do?
Stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bro!
Shit. Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here?
Santa's
Why the hell
livid.
would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So,
I mean,
who's it going to be? Santa? Or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
yeah, either Santa's left behind or Lotus and Clover left behind.
Let's go, Clover.
Oh shit! Oh! Speedrun his ass!
No, wait!
This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but...
We'll never know unless we get through the door. Now you two, stay here. What do I mean by that?
No.
What do I mean by
Son
that?
of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter!
True.
We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Damn it! You and I are not done yet, bastard!
God damn.
Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait. I found it. The dead's right over here. Ugh. What?
Where did I just step
The
in?
floor's slippery.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
Oh god, they're like almost out of time.
There it is!
Oh shit, wait, the body's already here? At least we think it's Snake's body, because this is where we found it in the other timeline.
It stopped.
Base? 7 once again, like, Pog, 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 I'm alive?
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the... What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. This is...
Let's get the lights on first.
Aren't the lights
There's a
on?
switch over here.
But how you guys seen that already? What the fuck? Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
Oh.
What?
Hey,
Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Okay. I didn't enjoy that sound. You don't enjoy the...
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
it's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that Snake?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's
Why
Snake.
did this happen?
No!
Oh, there it is. There's the GIF.
No! No! No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
June is losing her mind.
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here!
Oh my god, she is losing her mind.
Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June! Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me
Oh shit, she's mad. Eat shit. I am not high enough for this stocking yourself.
Please! Calm down!
Yes, you are. Go do it, Log. We'll get Blaze for this. I haven't seen June lose her mind at all. I think she just passed out. Oh no, she's losing her mind.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay. Connie, I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Brab! That's Junpei right now, right after she said that. You farts? Do you feel better?
Yes. But I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
Interesting. Lost her mind. Santa and Seven are like, bruh. Like, we really had the witness, huh?
You better get to it.
Death, destruction, our lives. Squay out. Squay out. Squay out. Yes! Like, we were helping with these big brain puzzles. True. I remember I did that for Alex and Brandon when they were playing VLR. They were stuck on like this puzzle for so long, and like woke up and I was like, "You guys doing a puzzle?" And they're like, "Yeah." I was like, "We don't know what to do." I like took a good look at it. I was like, "All right, I think you can do it like this," and then it just worked. And we're like, "Oh, okay." I don't think we have the VOD for that, but I kind of wish we did. It was really funny. So this has been catching my eye the whole time. Those letters written in blood. Were those there last time? Oh man, not this again. I'm gone. Rafa, you came immediately during the escape room. LLR. Maybe some sort of dying message to Snake? No, that's impossible. You saw the body. You aren't gonna do anything after something like that happens to you. Then this is... The way the blood's dried, it tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood this is, this ain't Snake's. You're saying this blood was put here a long time ago. Yeah. Alright. Dividend between stalls and the other side of this wall is no. I don't want to think about that. That's where we came in. I guess it's not locked, but there's not really any point. Well, it's not, there's a numbered door. We can't go back to the numbered door even if we want to. Water? Anything want to turn you on? Oh, nothing. Not even a drop. The pipe clogged. That's interesting to say. Oh, toilet paper! Fighting was for each other toilets. Blue gunk? What do you think this is? It looks like tar. Kind of sticky. I don't think we just wipe it off. Yep, pouring some water over it's gonna help much either. What about hot water? Hot water. We used to have really hot water, like boiling water, and maybe we could wash it off. Interesting. It's a water tank for the toilet. I've seen a lot of OC guys trying to hide any pieces. Wait, what? OC guys hiding pieces in there. I think he's... I mean, I know peace, but what's OC? Organized crime. What is that? Some kind of police thing? Huh? Probably. Huh? What did I say? Why does he look all sad now? That's really not important now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright? Well, he's not wasting any time. This feels like an escape room that I did when I was like 7 on awesomegames.com. Let's go in here. Bucket. We got a bucket. What's this?
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
What's the rabbit hutch, huh?
Jumpy and the broom.
Explain it to me. It's like,
You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
fuck.
I was.
What did I do?
Don't you
What's up?
remember?
No.
You mean you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
It was terrible. What happened then? The fuck? You're in the 6th grade. Come back, Rafa. There's story, Rafa. Return. Someone at Rafa. June and Junpei had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. The chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. First thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with very dead bodies of the rabbits. Fuck, I dropped my phone. Damn, what the fuck happened? Even after the teachers and friends came to see what his commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little flush of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
Gank him! Gank him! Go mid! Go jungler! Get the fucking killer! Get his ass! The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. June and Junpei thought the murder would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. June and Junpei hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. Quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. And June's Akane Kuroshiki's face. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Damn.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either.
Based?
I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say
Although,
it.
you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried.
Oh?
Because you were there with me.
That's cute. She blushed furiously. This sentence here makes me think like rushing furiously, because that's like the comments just thinking that, so we just bunch of try to blush really hard, really fast.
You know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried to desperately change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know.
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
Uh-oh. He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
There had been a reason, of course. He'd asked to take care of Rabbit so he could be near June. It had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and snatched it out of the air.
We don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes.
Yes. These two are too damn cute, friends.
I'm gonna look over there.
Okay, goodbye. June nodded curtly and then turned to walk
I
away.
should get back to it myself.
These two...
That's right.
You.
Pool of blood.
Junpei turned around and looked at the room. A snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs laying stilly on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well,
Getting
maybe it
it
was because we made
on.
this mess.
Yeah! Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Interesting. Why is death highlighted? Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel the twang of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when snakes. So Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting to so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him. God, that was hard to read. What a
no matter the
sentence.
cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Back to puzzle. Bye, Rafa. Oh my god, all that for a broom. Pipe, search across the floor. Pipe me up. Toilet paper. Oh. Things on the toilet paper. A wooden box. There's something here. Holy shit! A lot of items already. There's nothing in the toilet. There was! That would be gross. Yeah. Might be something in the tank, you know? Let's open that shit up. Yo! Another key card. Nothing useful in the toilet. Thank God! Thank God! I already checked all 3 toilets, you know? Nothing unusual there. Ooh. Huh? Looks like there's something down here in the grate. I think it's a card, yeah. It's a blue card. Can't reach it though, it's too deep. Damn. Alright, we know that's there though. It's a thermometer. Can you get it off? No. It's screwed on the top of the wall. Oh. I got you.
Hey, Junpei, you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No.
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down.
Oh, lovely.
The proteins in your cells start to harden.
Lovely.
It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg.
Because we cooked it alive. Cook.
In other words, it's dead.
Yeah.
That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
Interesting.
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107.
Yeah, I
Of course,
guess.
There are other external things.
101
Could.
is like 101, 102 is usually the
what?
fever range.
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Damn!
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, I got it.
Thank God.
Huh? What's up?
Or what do you achieve with that? What are you mad about, huh?
Nothing. Forget about it.
He's telling me something about burning alive.
What was that all about?
I don't know. Ew. Nothing happened when I pressed buttons. Looks like the power's on. I don't know the deal though. Those things say lock up there. Come on, man. I just checked them, Lena. Trust me? Do it again. Jesus, Junpei. I said I checked them all. Doors to the toilet stall. Sansa's already checked them out. Didn't find anything, apparently. Dividends. Walls. Do I have anything? I like the red card. Yeah, it looks somewhere. You're talking about the one we found in the toilets, right? Yeah. The red card floated, didn't it? Yeah, sort of. It did, so. Well, the blue one probably floats into. Ooh, interesting. Okay. But, like. Is there any water? Oh. There's a piece of paper tied to this wire. Or tied to this pipe with a wire. Notice drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water when in these pipes. Doing so may cause drain to overflow. Do I have? Looks like each handle has 3 positions left, right, center. Okay. Oh, water's coming out? Why don't we use bucket then? Hey, 7, get you in the shower. I'm gonna put the bucket under its head. Oh, okay, sure thing. Alright. Because probably will not be used to fill that, because I feel like they'll be like, you're gonna burn the stuff! We're gonna put the hot water in here. Something that looks like turn sides up. If I flush the hot water from the bucket, it should clean it up. Okay. Oh. Alright, so I put the hot water in the sink, and it's like you filled it, and you should be able to flush it, right? There's probably a handle somewhere in the sink bowl. Think so? Seriously? Serious? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there was something flush. Well, there goes that. The toilet should work now. 185 equals stuff washed off. LLR. Oh, you're right. LLR. Looks like the writing was numbers, see? 185 equals... What's this? You got me. Looks just like the numbers. 5 is that root? 2. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's like 13. Alright, let's try that down here actually. LL. Red hot water comes out of the shower. I got a peeling my juice for something else. Oh. Door. I think we're gonna do something else first. Now let's enter password. I think we have disabled 2 things say lock on it first, you know? And then it's open. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. The red light's on, Junpei. Alright, that's what I want to do. The pipe on the right here must be connected to the drain in the middle room. Turn the water here. Turn the water here. It'll probably come up through the drain. Oh. We have a little bit of a RE puzzle here where we can turn the lights off. Almost is written in blood, it says LOR. Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here. Maybe you should try it just in case. L R L. L R. I wonder if it actually did anything. Wow, I'm like actually just like one behind. Hey, Strays Active, what the hell did you do? I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. The flooding. Yeah, baby. There must be water flowing through the pipeline, right? There's water flowing in the drain. Yoink. My card now. Great job, Jumpy. But the lights are on now. What did I do? What did I, lucky bastard, huh? I found out the code before I finished it. And you just see to put in the password. Yeah, but we got a bunch of shit here. Oh, so you took a thermometer. It says open at the bottom of the gosh. I wonder what that means. Maybe when something gets hot, it will open? Huh. Yeah, if I can get this hot water and thermometer, maybe then I can just... Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. This is on it. You almost got the fucking solution of the rest of the clue? I mean, when there's combinations of... I think there was 6 in there, and there's 3 times 6... There's 18, but you have to think of every individual one, so 3... There's like... There's a math where they're like... That's at the open mark. Huh? It opened. What's this? It's a piece of paper in here. Oh, dope. Yeah. Yeah, like... Oh. Well, I can't look in it, but like... 1, 2, 3... There's like... It's a certain number of combinations you can get per thing. It's like 3 times 3... 6... Oh, that's right. It's a root. Or to the power. It's 6 to the power of 3. So there wasn't like... Not that many. Plus I knew half of the combo already, so it was only like... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3... I think like another like... 6, 9... 27 combinations I had with different, with the left side being correct. 3. So I got this. I mean, I just over it. A toilet paper, some kind of red symbols on it. You think it's a Skylix? Scatel cipher? What the hell is that? You wrap up a piece of paper and a stick, and then write several sentences on it, so the whole paper's filled up. Then you wrap the paper, and you can't tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less. And to decipher it, you gotta stick the same. You gotta have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. That's 3 factorial. I forgot what factorial meant, but I do remember 3 exclamation point. Same diameter. Diameter. It's the original. And yeah, you just wrap it on that stick and you read the code. Right. 3 factorial. Yeah, anything factorial is just all the numbers multiplied by each other. I haven't taken sets in like actually almost 4 years. Suck my ass. So I need something the same size as it. Time plus 5 plus 7. Maybe it's just equal something, does it? Yeah, sure. 9 plus 5 plus 7 is 3. 3 plus 5 is 8. Okay, so 1 plus 8 plus 5, 1 plus 8 plus 5 plus 14, which is 5. 5 plus 8 is 13. I don't think that's the code, but we can try entering that in. Yeah. What's with the E and C keys? E means the system is clear, I think, so I think we should have faster. E, if screwed up, you get C. So we have like 1, 3, then that's it. Okay. Alright, don't root them. Let's try that then. 579 plus 185. 1142. No. I'll keep those numbers in my back pocket for now. No point leaving anything after the what? Number door. Motherfucker. What did I do? 957 plus 185. Same number I put in, right? Die. No, that wasn't the solution. That was. No, I don't think it is, because we still have items to use. They usually don't just give you items. So I think. What if we wrap the toilet paper on the broom? Ooh, dope. Oh, so you wrap toilet paper around the broom. So it looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634. Huh. I think that's all the clues I need, right? 634 plus. What was it, right? 64 plus 957 plus 185. 1776. Interesting. Yay! We were missing one. Just had to wrap the dick around the dick. We can leave! Wow, that was a fast-ass puzzle. Sped right in the puzzle. Who found it?
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look.
I think this is the door that returns us back, right?
Huh?
I know. That's the year of the Constitution. That's why I was like, huh. Interesting number.
What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting.
True. Did I? Oops.
Jumpy, look!
Interesting.
What's up?
What am I looking at, huh?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's a
map.
map of the ship's
A map.
interior.
A map.
It says sea deck.
Perhaps.
So it's the map for this floor then.
Yes.
We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Yes.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
This either opens back into that one room, or...
What the?
You're shitting me.
Yeah, I think we
We're
just went
back.
back into the hospital room. Oh no, this is a different room. Those are the right
Clover!
doors.
Lotus! And Ace!
Oh wait, no, we're looking at it
I'm
from the
glad you're all okay.
other perspective.
Lotus? What are you...
Uh-oh.
How could you do this to us?
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
True!
What?
Go have a look.
Um,
I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number.
Interesting how 7 used the puzzle items. Why is 7 doing way too dark? Interesting how 7 used the puzzle items last time to open the door. That means he solved this puzzle last time in the 3-door.
As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway, go take a look.
Damn, you a dickhead, bro.
then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about
Yes.
the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Uh-oh, I don't think you should make her look.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Hi, Spice Chick. Chick one. Hello. Oops, I tapped.
Yeah.
We're playing visual novel game. We're
Very well.
we're visual noveling the secrets with our eyes. Should we hear scream? Uh-oh.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was.
Okay.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to
Straight,
figure
no,
out how
that's
they did
green.
it.
It's upright. Never dug it. Oh, really?
First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3.
I think it's cool. Interesting. I didn't know there was narrator ones. Okay.
Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut,
Fog. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Big bugs,
he
big
didn't give
bugs.
up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead.
Let me see this door.
It was a small
You have to
chance,
read it.
but
Seeing it is
wasn't
cool
like he
for
had anything to
mystery.
lose.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it didn't work.
He did
The
not
detonator
live.
is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead.
I feel like 7 is a killer. Why do you think 7's a killer, huh? Is it because he, is an amnesia?
Snake was the only
Getting
one who
amnesia
went through the
exams.
door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in,
He
that
died.
happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open
He's
one of
being
the
very
doors,
sus.
including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
If you're an amnesia. I'm in danger. If you're ever an amnesiac in any game, especially like one where you have a town and you have to talk to them and be like, yeah, I'm the amnesiac, you're always, I'm in danger. Should pick Russ's arms and grunts.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think.
Okay.
Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
And that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
It's not true. Well, that's not true necessarily, because how would they have opened? Because if they had to have opened the door, how would they have stopped the dead, but not stopped Snake's dead, but then stayed alive for their explosion?
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
June seems shocked.
How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
But how?
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by
So
being
we
so
loop
suspicious?
back around to this
That's what
fucking
Zero
dialogue
wants, you
before.
know?
God damn it.
What? Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers.
Yeah, so far we've gotten just the bad knife ending where we encounter Lotus dead and then Junpei dies immediately after. It's a pretty dope ending. Just die.
Zero is trying to make us fight against one another
I guess
for
you-
that victory.
I guess you want to see the flow for now where we're at. I've walked through this path. We went left, down, through the 8 door, down, and then we hit the knife ending. Yeah, bad end knife. So right now we went down the door 3 path, which interestingly ends somewhere down there.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yeah, it kind of is. Door 3 is fire. It looked interesting. Jupiter's wild. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, no. Fucking Sigma Junpei. Sigma Bulls. Sigma second game. We're Sigma. God put me and Kaname Date in 2 different games because he couldn't handle us dating. He couldn't handle our horny of Date and Sigma Bulls. Ugh. God, Sigma's so funny. And you're saying Zero's trying to split us up when I can fight each other?
Yes.
Yes.
That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion.
Truly.
We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship.
Sounds like one of those fucking 90s anime.
Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
No.
Then does that mean that the person who killed
Is that a
Snake...
decent type joke? Yes. Every time I refer to Sigma Bulls, it's Sigma from VLR. It's Sigma Bulls. Sigma. Sigma Bulls.
Yes.
God, he's such a Chad, though.
Almost certainly Zero himself.
Yes, because who, like, when you logically think about it, if 2 people had to force Snake in there with him to do the dead, all 3 of them would have the dead active. If 2 of them deactivate it, they still need Snake to deactivate it. And then, if Snake doesn't deactivate it, he explodes, and they explode. But if they do deactivate it, Snake doesn't explode. Exactly, that's what I mean. Don't you mean the track? Not if there's a second dead. But you still, whatever you open the door with, you have to confirm it with a dead on the other side, or your bracelet doesn't turn off. Unless there's some kind of convoluted third or second dead switch that's just like, yeah, you get freebie.
If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero.
True.
He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us.
True.
Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Perhaps.
Good question.
Junpei can really consider that. Let's see, what's the difference here?
If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Interesting. Is Zero on the ship? Was Zero on the ship still with them? Well, I already said I wasn't sure, so of course!
But I don't.
I like the adventure mode, because I like text box there. And that, like, goes on the screen and, like, bugs me a little bit.
Where could Zero be hiding?
Where would Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is.
Be really funny. Oh, really? Okay, I'll switch it back then, because I think it's funny. I think it would have been funny if they really want to make this story they like get. It's some lighthearted shonen manga and the baby. I feel like there are animes out there that actually do that in mangas.
One of us.
You think that, Clover? You always think that, Clover. The replaying parts for new endings adventures nice too. Every human body frozen in the room. The only sound is the muffled rustling of breath. Eyes started from face to face. One of those faces was the face of their jailer. But who? Was he one of them?
That's crazy. Isn't this ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger.
Sure.
How would he do something like that?
Maybe Spec Ops. The line did that. Oh. Yeah, I've actually seen about some videos on Spec Ops. They're like, yeah, you bombed all these people. You carpet bombed them. You live with your consequences now. These were just people vibing and they existing. These people were just vibing and existing. And you had to carpet bomb them. How could you?
There's no motive.
You set them ablaze, and now I will do the same to you. There's no motive. Clover looked up and Junpei and her face fell.
You don't believe me.
Yeah, a little bit. Like I said, I've been saying, think about it. Use your brain a little bit. Well, if it was a 7 door, it was Snake's number. I think Snake was 2. Her eyes were so pitiful. The moment Junpei met them, he felt his heart tighten. He didn't think what he said was wrong, but perhaps the way it had been said, he'd been too insensitive. Clover just lost her brother. His death would have been bad enough, but she also had to see the blasted wreck of his body. Junpei barely knew him, and the sight that had been enough to make him sick. What Clover felt, he couldn't begin to imagine. In the mental state she must have been in, it was understandable that she would look around at those. She would look around at those around her in suspicion. She felt everyone was against her. The least Junpei could have done was try to understand what she was feeling. I mean, sure. You feel ashamed of it, she said. He said perhaps he thought he should apologize. Before the apology could begin.
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us.
How did Ace know that? Ace had beaten Junpei to the punch. As he spoke to Clover, his face was calm and
But you
friendly.
have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
Damn, Ace spitting though. Clover didn't answer. She didn't even look at Ace. Yes, it's June, easily. But Junpei comes really close to second. Like, if I look at all the characters, well, obviously I can't. I would put June, Junpei. I like 7. Snake's pretty cool, too. A little bit we've interacted with him. Lotus is kind of a bitch. Clover's kind of insane. Santa's kind of a dick, but also funny. I like him. Ace is like... Ace is Ace. He vibes. Yeah, I think that was the whole point of them. Specifically have some wacky, goofy people together and then put the science nerd GF and the broke college kid ass BF together in the game. Clover didn't answer. She didn't look at Ace. The whole time her eyes were on Junpei. He could feel Clover's eyes boring into him. They were the color of a deep winter lake. Junpei saw no suspicion in them, only sadness. What the fuck? Could have been seen. We took 9's voice. It would have been Snake and the killer with 9's bracelet. That means killer's never been 5. And obviously, I mean, did we kill Snake? A lot. I don't remember that cutscene, but we might have. Could be a Ryuk situation. Then, in that horrible silence. What was it, 2 a.m.? I heard a bell begin the ring. It was the clock at the central staircase.
It's 3 in the morning.
3 a.m. 2 a.m.
That means we have 3 hours left.
True.
And we need to move now.
We need to move now!
7. Clover. I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
7 and Clover remained silent. Their eyes were looking at something else somewhere very far
We must
away.
go. We have very little time left.
Okay. Ace's words put their feet to moving. They all knew where they were going.
Our next destination is Mercury.
Yeah, we have the Mercury key, right? That's different from last
Here we
time.
go.
No, it is not. Yeah, are we all going down to the 6th door now? I stood in front of the staircase that led to the casino and the kitchen. 3 people, 3 doors, 3 hours. We ran out of time. We've killed half of the game. We also all the doors fell apart. The 2 elevators, a card reader with the Mercury symbol engraved on it. Swipe that shit. Junpei stood in front of it with the Mercury card.
That's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Wait, June, how'd you not know you were there with us? He took a deep breath, slid the card through the reader. Made a small beep, and the lights on the reader blinked to life. 333 is the demo version? There's 3 random people. It's like the RE7, 1 hour demo where you're Clancy for the hour and then you just die at the end. Ooh. Thank you for testing my game, Rando. It's kind of like how they added the Bats 898, Bats 489 characters into the waifu bot for Nirvana Initiative when they never show up once in the entire game. Spoilers, but it was a out of context ARG for the game.
Now we can go.
7 people, including Junpei, climbed into the elevator. Like the thing around was that didn't look
Looks
too
like there's
well.
only 2 floor
It's
buttons
different
working.
victim stuff. Oh, okay.
C and bottom.
C bottom. I'm C bottom.
Time to head down then.
Hit the bottom button. Oh, let's see. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Like the actions specifically. Junpei hit the bottom button. Oh no, I can't switch back till we get out of the screen.
This is a numbered door.
And then if you say that, you swap here. No.
Yeah, it's door 2.
Uh-huh. Immediately they begin to discuss who would go through it.
So who should go through the door this time?
Me.
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
It's true, there's only one fucking door.
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Perhaps. Superman. Oh my god, there he is. The novel mode was the text version of the button. Oh, really? I thought I respect it must be in a hurry. I'm not necessarily in a hurry. I just do like how much more clean it is like this. And I see why they would adjust it like this for the PC release. Because this definitely works more for DS if this is on the bottom screen. Which I wish I could get this game on DS. I'd have to look into it. But my game store did get... Oh, my game store did get VLR recently. So I was able to go and pick that up sometime soon. Yeah, I know the DS didn't have a voice acting, but it didn't have a flowchart? Bruh, that's fucked.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Anyone like to volunteer?
Yes,
I'll
me.
do it.
First speak up was 7.
I'll go too.
Sorry, I remember to text something.
And I suppose I need to go too then.
Okay. Junpei follows suit, which means Lotus by default was their third member. Yeah. 5% soon, yeah.
All
Get
right.
on rank
We're taking
1400
off.
teams. Yo! Team Gamer.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Shut the fuck up. That's because we are.
Oh,
Blushes, June blush. Said the Junpei.
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
Perhaps an attempt to hide his emotions, he quickly turned away to pull over on the red. Yeah, now we gotta go. People shy. Mad Team Gamer. So might buy these games. You get them when they're like $8. That's what I got 2 of them for. And then I guess get ZTD whenever the hell you want. I don't know. That one's a little goofy. 999. AI's always $8. You could always spend $60 on AI Nirvana Initiative. You don't have to play the first game to know. Door open as they come to expect. I have AI. Oh, sure you do. You appear to be a short hallway on the other side.
Alright, let's go.
Lotus was the first to the door.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
7 was next, and Junpei brought up the rear.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is. It's right there.
Speedrun to it, hurry, hurry. Fortunately, it took moments to find the dead. It had been placed inside the room, just right next to the number door. They gathered around it, and they quickly scanned each of their bracelets. Oh yeah, if you ever want, Connor, or speculative games where you don't really need to play it. Yeah, I mean, AI2 is interesting where it has spoilers, but it respectfully does not need the first game 99% of the time after playing it. So I will say that you could hop into Nirvana Initiative and not have to worry about playing the first game at all. Even though I think the first game is really good still. Speaking of, I was going to say, Connor, I could watch you sometime playing AI. And I'd give you incentive to play it. So I'm going to watch all the funny Aiba Date interactions. They're so fucking funny.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Junpei could feel his heart pounding against the inside of his ribs. 7 and lows of breathing hard and fast.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right.
Junpei looked around again. Oh,
This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors.
and I think if you mean, like, except for some spoiler stuff, it's, like, actual spoiler stuff from the first game that's just, like, commonplace in the second game, because the first game happened in a previous take place. Like, I'm not saying what, but there's, like, actually, like, the game's like, alright, do you know this? And if you do, spoiler mode's enabled. If not, it's disabled. The game acts exactly the same, though.
3 on the left. And only
3
1 on the
right.
right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
Perhaps. After taking a look around the room himself, 7 spoke.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Let's take this on message. spoilers, so it gets me interesting to play. Oh, I mean, that's fair. I know some people are like that as well, where they don't mind getting spoiled a little bit if they like if they get interested in the game itself.
Yes, no problem.
I think for me, I don't really mind. It depends on how much I care about the game story, question mark. I don't know. I knew a lot about what going into Silent Hill 3. A little bit about its lore, not a lot, when I played it, but it's still a really fun game. But only if I never see it, unless it's still. Yeah, don't worry, I will not spoil Nirvana Initiative. I know there's a lot of people that haven't played it yet, and I do recommend that you all play it blind. Very, very fun game, very good game.
Sure thing.
I assume people who've played Zero Escape have at least played AI, the Summium Files.
And I'll take this first one.
Just in case I don't say anything about the game other than Iba. Iba moment. 7 nodded and then stepped into the room's closet. The room closest
I'll
to him.
try the one next to it.
Goodbye. At last, Junpei was left on their own. Finally! I've been trying to get along all
Guess I
day!
better get started too.
He looked intently in the remaining 3 doors. Oh, we get options? Shoo! I guess we do. Seek a way out. Seek a way out. Door, 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 door. The hell is this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something? If I had to guess, I say it's trying to look like water. The drawing looks like a spring. What's this? There's a little tile in the drain. There's only if we're gonna be able to pull it out of there. I have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Man, this is a mess. Not even a bed anymore. Can't say I want to sleep there. A dirty blanket on the bed. That's really dirty. Ooh, open drawer. Bruh! Oh, what the hell? It's not opening. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. There's screws on it. Chair's pretty old. If 7 sat on it, probably break. Huh? You say something? Nothing at all. Somebody made a wavy blue lines in this mirror with blue paint. That drawing a blue scarf? No, maybe not. This is kind of weird shape for a drain. You think they make it this shape for a reason? They'd make it that shape for a reason or just for fun? Yeah, it's for a reason. Or they assume so. Towel with a piss drawing on it. Bet it looks cold. Pretty sure you freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. Maybe that shouldn't really matter. My, Junpei, aren't you lucky? Seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. No! I'm sorry. You're right. Dry skin's a woman's worst enemy. Is this open? Oh, it does open. There's nothing in this drawer. Yeah, something's not right, though. The handle on the drawer doesn't really fit, you know? It looks messy. Why don't you take it out? Interesting. Oh, what is? There's a mirror on the other side of the drawer. Interesting. It's kind of an odd shape. And it looks like someone attached a handle with a screw after this fact. Interesting. Oh yeah, we probably could use this mirror to reflect the light. Now we just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine this light on. What do you mean? I just walked in here with this thing in my fucking inventory. I can see purchasing over there. It seems pretty pointless to bother examining it, however. So if I shine this light on the mirror back, I get it. If I shine the light on a mirror, symbols appear. The left side has a sun, or has a moon symbol. I'm gonna remember this. 4 and 7. So sun is 4, and moon is 7. Okay, number? Sure. I can see the 4 on the left and 7 on the right. 4 and 7. Switch about the toilet paper. Okay, it's nice to see the sink is lit up, I guess, but it shows. Oh, it shows me it's the metal pipe. Sink, but there's nothing shining. it's hard to be sure because it's so dark here, but I don't think there's anything going on with the sink. Faucet's too hard to turn. Ah! God damn it. No matter how hard I pull this damn thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. Doesn't look like you got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? God damn it! It's a blanket, not a great one, but still. The light's barely enough to see by, but I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost in here or something. Ooh, is it like that one Paper Mario train car? So we checked all these doors. I think we just have this door now. There's a bunch of tiles on this door that spell out emergence. Emergence. Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here. Thank you. We need to do something with the tiles on the door. Nope. Towel. Oh. Alright, I think that towel's for the other mirror. Door in the back, wonder where it goes. I thought of that and I tried a couple of things, but yeah, same result. Guess Evelyn wasn't about to do anything. Ah, well. So there's a spring at the bottom river. Yeah, I guess I can see that. You're talking about the tile you got? I guess this will look like does look a little like the thing in the mirror. Yeah, the spring on the tile has got to be indicating the picture on the mirror. The mirror is indicating the sink, right? But the picture... But the picture looks like a spring with water. The sink's all dried out. Looks like the water doesn't work. Doesn't matter how much 7 turns the thing, no water's coming out. Has water been shut off elsewhere? I wonder if it's... yeah. Oh, there is no knob, just straight up. I think I know where the knob is, though. Oh, I need a screwdriver? God damn it. I need to find a screwdriver. 7, why did you... oh. Toilet's disgusting. You don't expect me to touch that thing, do you? If you don't want to, then I'll do it, alright? Bruh, the flush. The same as the moon symbol we saw in the dark room. Right, there was a number there too. Number. It's probably how many times you're supposed to flush. Ugh, I mean, how many times you're supposed to pull the string. Well. 7, really? And they're probably supposed to trigger it by accident, if that's the case. 2nd time. 3rd time. 4th time. 5th time. This time's 6th consecutive time. 7th. Huh? Did you hear something? I heard a loud flushing noise. No, not that. So it's wild. Unsurprisingly, Lotus refused to go anywhere near it. Okay. This paper seems pretty old. Ew. The hell can you touch that? It's horrible. Well, it's not like I really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. Something happened somewhere. Okay, let's check the other room then. No water. Nothing here. What about this toilet? Yeah. There's the sun. There's like simulation in the dark room. Yeah, that's right. Some kind of number hit there too. You think maybe the number is how many times we took a piss? No, it gotta be how many times we flushed. Yeah, let's pee 4 goddamn times. Hey, his hand's pretty loose. Loose? It'll come off if you pull it. Oh, fell off. Huh. Look at this. The handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. Interesting. Do you think I can do this? Nope. Look at this handle. The inside of the... Oh, we see now. Looks like something screws into this handle. Fuck! I can't believe I fucked it up, man. Alright, anyways. anything you manipulate in the room is that string. Chances are the puzzles made this. They made this puzzle someone triggered by accident. One. Guess I should keep pulling on this thing. All right, then here it goes. Second pull. Do it again. Third pull. Do it again. There it is again. It makes some weird sound when I pull on that string. Same happened in the other room. That means, I don't know. Everything's a little suspicious that the other room gave us a hint to figure out this one. Gave us a hint to figure this one out. You're right. The room next door is just like this one, so it leaves the dark room. Okay. Ray of light in the center room. We don't need the strand light in the hint anymore. 14 equal E. I can just barely make out the string for the toilet. I can get a hold of it. Damn it. Kind of pisses me off. I can see it, but I can't touch it. Wait, why can't you touch it? I got you down, string. Yes, and I can pull on it. Huh? Doesn't matter how many times you pull, there's no flush. Kind of feel like an idiot. I wasted a bunch of time because I was determined to flush a toilet. Fresh string, toilet paper. It's still white enough for me to know what it is, even if it's dark. There's nothing out of the ordinary about it. What's this? 14 equals E. Probably means 14 somewhere represents an E. But I don't know what that would be. Okay. Blinking, I'm still light's barely enough to see by, but I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost or something. I think this is still closed. Oh, it's open. Well, this drawer opens easily enough. Interesting. Got a tile, and another tile. We're gonna put this tile in. Or not here. This really weird shape from the drain. Put the tile in. No, it's not just the sinks. Everything's opposite, like a mirror image. So that's normal if you're both using the same water pipes, right? So, red, blue, gray, several lines each color. What does it mean? I guess it's as good as mine. Oh, those are different. Interesting. Still screws? Yeah, there's a pair of screws in the desk right on top of the drawer. Doesn't matter how old this thing is, we're gonna have a tough time to just try to break it open. It's probably gonna be a pain, but I think we need to figure out a way to get the screws off. Oh. No, they're the same tile. The mirror over the sink is a spring symbol on it. The sink doesn't look like a spring, though. It's only drives a bell. This should still be busted. Partition here. Maybe it's for privacy? Pulling on the string makes a sound. It doesn't sound like anything like water. I get the feeling I shouldn't pull anymore. This looks like the toilet. 0 through 14 could be hexadecimal. But for what, though? What are we necessarily hexadecimaling? The tiles we found and the tiles here are the same size. When I touched the tiles in the door, I felt something weird. Huh? I can move these tiles. That means maybe you swap the tiles we got. Oops. I suppose now if we just figure out what the strange designs on the tiles mean. At any rate, we should look for all the tiles that are the same size. You're right. Let's meet back here when we're done with thorough search. What the fuck did he say? I can't even look? Bruh. Still rooms we haven't checked? Shit. Yeah, there's this tile. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get it out though. Fuck. You were confused on why we hit a 13. I was? What 13? Where? I was? The streamer don't even remember what the fuck he confused about. I mean, I have the replacement. Picture in the wall. There's only one. There's one in the next room. Maybe we should see how that one relates to the top. Maybe that'll help. Hell, it's not like we can make the situation any worse. This looks just like part of the design of the towel. You think this means anything? On the towel, it looks like the water is flowing from the river to the spring. You think we have to make the water flow from here? I would assume so, but I can't get this thing to give me the faucet. The handle's weird. Looks like the handle is attached with a screw. Okay, I need a screwdriver. Unless... Oh. What was it nice? Wait, what was it nice? How many times did I pull this thing? Maybe I shouldn't pull anymore. Half used toilet paper. Well, it's old and kind of grossing me out, but there's nothing suspicious about it. Toilet vile, unsurprisingly, Lotus refuses to go anywhere near it. So on it. I refuse to touch this. I refuse. What the hell is wrong with you? I don't want to touch it. Ever. True. This bed looks even sadder without the pillow. So, still a terrible bed. I'd never sleep on a bed like that. Bed without a pillow on it. That's pretty much it. This looks like a chair for prisoners. It's rusty, but I don't think it's gonna be a lot of help. Isn't it obvious? Look, I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. Lotus is not having this. Does she really not want to be in this room that bad? We took her out and nothing happened? Of course. There's no way you could hide a puzzle in something that small. Yeah, I know still, but Seems like they might want to try to... Oh. Huh? What's that? Looks like there's something... Huh? Looks like there's something in there. Damn it, nice. Doesn't matter what angle I got it from, I can't see in there. Bro, just stick your hand in there. Stick Junpei hand in there right now. It looks like we must put high school reflect light off of it. There's light right in the center room. We don't need to shine light in the hit anymore. It's like a dirty toilet, too hard to tell. I think I saw 14 in red elsewhere. Huh? Are we... We're not holding something that says 14, are we? What are we holding that says 14 on it? Oh, the tiles. E. Okay. It's already open. Looks like she says, but the rooms haven't checked yet. I'm not gonna speak about that. Bruh! Do I have to get that one other tile first? I think I do. Bed's really dirty. Dirty blanket on the bed. Yeah, see, there's a 14 there. What's Gibby thinking about? No water? All my problems would be solved if Seven saved that damn screwdriver, but there's probably another screwdriver somewhere here. Old school toilet. Damn, this toilet's pretty nasty to begin with, but the inside's even worse. Honestly, I'm amazed you can even bring yourself to touch it. Ah, there's way nastier stuff out there in the world than a gross-ass toilet. You're a real deep thinker, aren't you? Thanks, r/deep thinkers. Alright, that doesn't work there. So make sure this drawer won't open. I don't want it this way. Bug. I'm supposed to be looking at a really old chair. Have you taken it? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a 14. Yeah. There's a hole in it. This probably means something goes in it, would you say? Inside this hole, you see it's threaded, like you're supposed to screw something onto it. Like this, right? No? It's a towel with the rings spring around the river. Looks just like the design of the mirror. She wants me to screw something onto this thing. Got it from here, right? Yeah. And I don't think... No. I don't think... What was in here I want to do? This. The knob with the plastic fan replacement would be sweet, yeah. Yeah, because I think the knob's in the drawer. Just don't know what I need to unscrew it with. Seeing something shine on it. The mirror's probably put here to reflect what's opposite from it. Damn. Desk is really rusty. Nothing left inside the desk. Simple chair over there where the light doesn't shine. This toilet will flush when I'm pulling the string. I'm checking. Sorry, I'm sorry about that. Level up. Okay. Well, wanted to look up something. It's not related to the game, I promise. Alright. I've returned from looking at things. Any clues, fellow viewers? I'm not certain. Not sure what else I can click on. We have 214 tiles, a towel. But what does the towel necessarily do? This has our, yeah, this like, it's a chain reaction, so this has our screw on it. Let's see. Somebody's screwed on the handle, so maybe I can unscrew it. No, I don't think so. I think I checked the map actually. So doom. Yeah, that's all the doors I have. Interesting how there's 3 E's there. I don't know how to get this tile. So I'm assuming how this is gonna work is that I need to get a screwdriver to get off the handle to turn on the water on the other side to get that little tiny piece. But where would the handle be? That's the real question. Where would the title hang out? Where would the handle hang out, I mean? Oh shit. Well, toilet paper tube, huh? I'm seriously doubt I'm gonna need this for anything. Well, let's press another rest. In fact, doesn't really look like part of the rest of this thing at all. This rod feels loose, maybe give it a couple turns. Here we go. Hey yo. We did it. We did it. Let me just stick a metal rod on a handle like this. We now have a screwdriver. Wow. We are now gaming. We use a screwdriver and the screw the center of the handle. Maybe I can get the screw or the knob. And I think this puzzle will come to an end in the next couple of seconds. Get the screws off. Now we can open the drawer. Oh, that's not my person. There's nothing in here. Well, maybe it's the drawer that we need. The drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank this thing out. Yoink! It's mine now. Oh, there's things in the back. There's a bump on the back. I wonder what that's for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere in these bumps line up with that triggered a hidden switch or something. Hey, I've seen weird stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched. Sweet. The handle I got a drawer fits onto the faucet perfectly. Yeah, turn this shit on. Junpei, what are you doing? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running out of water. I can see that. I'm asking why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. The faucet didn't have an album counter, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are gonna get clogged? Oops, let's turn it off for now. So, did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Shut up, Lotus. Ugh, Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Yeah, I know what happened, ho. Lotus, look at the water's filled up here! And gave me the tile! Wow! Up. Junpei put the wet tile in his pocket. He's about to turn away when... There's noise behind him. What happened? He spun around to see Seven kneeling on the floor. His face was rigid and pale, drops of sweat covered his forehead.
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you alright?
Interesting. I was concerned. He'd never seen Seven like this before. Slowly, the other man lifted himself to his feet on his shaky legs. He's nut.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
His face was pale and his breathing was heavy. Sweat was pouring off his face and staining
That's
his shirt.
definitely more than just a little dizzy.
You look like he had like a
Sure.
panic
You don't look
attack
so
or some
good.
shit. Seven didn't answer. Half of his face was twisted as if it was distorted by extreme pain, and his eyes were closed. Finally, he spoke.
What am I doing here?
Huh? His words made no
What are you
sense.
talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
You forgot?
No, that's not what I mean.
What do you mean by that? He shook his head several times, so he was trying to clear something from it.
It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Pog? You?
I think I've been here before.
Hmm?
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
What do you mean
were
by that?
here? When? Why?
When? Why? Where?
Aoi. Like Nona.
Suddenly, Seven was mumbling to himself. They were words Junpei didn't understand. Seven's hoarse voice trailed off, and Junpei couldn't make out what he said.
What the hell was that?
Seven's brow furrowed furiously. I was like, what is that word? Furrowed furiously. You don't even have eyebrows! Shut the fuck up! And he ground his teeth back and forth and gritted.
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't.
Damn. Seven stopped frustrated. He pulled his hat off and ran his hand through his hair. And he suddenly looked up, his eyes wide.
That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
Hmm?
They were trying to control people.
Interesting.
Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Junpei didn't know what to make of Seven's story. Instead, he simply stared as Seven
Aoi,
continued.
Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were four or five more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here.
Seven began to mumble to himself, wandering aimlessly around the room. He looked confused. So as far as Junpei could tell, the man was simply rambling. There are odd twitches to his movements.
Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Seven continued to mumble to himself about things that meant nothing to Junpei. Junpei didn't have answers for him, of course. He couldn't understand what was happening to Seven. All he could do was wait. After a few minutes, Seven finally stopped. He crouched down and looked under the bed. His face registered a mild surprise, and he began to mumble to himself again.
The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
At last, Junpei could contain himself no longer.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Perhaps. Seven stood up slowly.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Junpei could feel it. Whatever Seven remembered, it was important. Very
Okay.
important. Seven threw a large, muscled hand down across his face. Oh. He wiped his sweat from his brow as he spoke.
From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Interesting.
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago.
Interesting.
Remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Interesting.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the
Oh,
war.
shit.
In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags.
Are those all kids? Holy shit.
Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags.
Bro, what the fuck?
I moved before I
A
realized it.
war?
I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Uh-oh.
Drop the gun.
Uh-oh.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull.
Surely those are just groceries for grandma. Yeah, that's what they're carrying to grandma.
There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly,
Yep.
there was a sharp pain in my neck.
A needle. Oh, he got knocked out. Knocked out by the pharmaceutical company named Umbrella.
That
Nah, they're
was my last
sandbags.
thought.
Yeah, they're the sandbag from Smash.
My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
Out like a light, eh? Like a light, eh? So funny. Yeah, very interesting though that Seven was on this boat before, or at least he says he is. And then this event.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I?
He looks so young.
A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but
locked. Not allowed to escape.
It won't open.
Interesting.
Not like I expected much else. Who'd be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked?
True. I've seen some dummies do it though.
Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge.
Goddamn.
I knew it.
I
Gave up
captured.
and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over.
Oh shit.
And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor.
This photo of 7 is pretty good.
But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Oh, so that means he's on that passenger liner.
Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit?
No.
I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. Then...
Wait, is this big guy fitting that grate? No way. I can believe he gets it off. Oh shit, he got it off though.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off.
You think he fits?
Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Are we getting things off? Why are we getting things off? Because this is 7 in the... Okay, if you're not fully sure what's going on now, it's 7 in the past where he says he's remembering the case that he was possibly on, where he was trying to find the missing kids that we just brought up, and he heard those missing kids. I'm gonna eat your ass so goddamn hard, Law. Next time I see you, it's gonna be done. You're done, kid. You're done. You're done. It's over for you. So 7, like, you know when Lotus says it's over for you, you're gonna die early? You're gonna die early from me. Junpei waited for 7 to resume his story. The longer he waited, however, the clearer became that 7 had no intention of doing so. Intent. He had gone silent and simply stared off into the air, his eyes blank.
What happened after that?
He waited long enough, but 7 shook his head.
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too.
What the fuck?
Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Bro, why does he remember what's happening next? This is the important part.
Man, what happened to the kids, 7? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died.
Huh?
A girl, I think.
Huh?
Deep in his heart, Junpei felt something very cold. 7's head dropped and Junpei saw a look of sadness which he'd never seen on the man before. The large man's eyes blinked rapidly as if he were fighting back tears, and he swallowed hard. His sigh was like the melancholy setting of an old abandoned building. He shook his head and spoke.
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
After that, Junpei could hardly force any answers out of the other man.
It's fine. Don't push yourself.
Going by what he said,
Junpei left 7 to pull himself together. Instead of, he began thinking everything over.
the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. 7 said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. 7 had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got.
Okay. What did you say, Alon? Feels like retconning Dragon Ball GT just to bring back a new series again. What do you mean by that? Does that mean you didn't know why GT is not canon? GT unfortunately is non-canon, so I mean Super Saiyan 4 and Gogeta never were canon until... Oh, how 7 is remembering things. Like specifically what he's remembering? Oops.
Oh, and 7 is, or was at some point,
a
a
cop.
cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years
Yeah,
ago?
because the room, at least from the perspective, which obviously could be manipulated because it is 7 who's remembering it. But the room that he was in looked exactly the same, so when he looked under for that grate, he did not find it. He could be in a room similar looking of it, but it's just not the same exact room.
And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that?
For a long, Junpei realized he'd spent quite some time deep in
I don't have
thought.
time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
True. Well, like, we have Dragon Ball Z, then it feels like there's something missing. GT, then Super. Well, not really. Not with how Super specifically plays out. Because Super literally starts up, what? A few years? Like, it literally, it starts, like, right at the end of Z. Because end of Z, Pan's a baby. Oh, okay, not a baby, I'm sorry. Well, actually, no, she's not. Oh, no. Super takes place between the end of Boo's arc. They start being missing a piece, and it picks up back close to this. His story has a beginning. We're missing a piece. Picks up back close at the same time. It's true. Anyways, but GT starts when Pan is older. And Super has Pan currently as a preschooler. So technically GT still hasn't happened. Yeah. Okay. What were we doing? I got so lost in thought. Oh yeah, I wanted to sneak into here. No, not here. Sounds like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the door. Yo, another 14. Why do we have so many 14s? So what else do I got? A drawer without a thing and a towel. I guess we'll go fuck off and go fuck around with the 14s. Oh, there are 4 fucking E's. Well, no. Let's crack this. We got 4 tiles. And there's a bunch of tiles in the room. Oh, a bunch of tiles that are the same size on the wall here. So we place 4 tiles on the wall with the ones we got. We should open the door. Well, there's only one way to find out. Yeah! Hey, did you hear something locked? Does that mean we got it? Yes, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on a tile. If you convert that hexadecimal, it's E. Basically, the E's in emergence are the 14s from the tile. So if we replace it, that gives us the answer. You really care why it worked? Let's just get out of here. True! Yes, let's go. I was drawing connections to other things. I mean, yeah. 7 has information that he remembers. I tried doing that. It wouldn't let me. I don't think it would have done anything anyways. Damn. Passed through the open door and headed to the next room. Junpei jogged down the short staircase and looked around. Where the fuck am I?
the hell is this place?
For real, BDSM land. The words sprung unbidden to his lips, but it was clear why. Junpei shivered. Lotus and Seven reached the bottom of the stairs and stopped short, terrified. Torture chamber, true. Look at them fucking iron balls.
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
This is where we're gonna put your iron nuts.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
Speedrun. He jogged upstairs to the opposite side of the room and shook the door on the wall next to the catwalk. No escaping for you, big man. It didn't open. He murdered himself.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
Another puzzle.
What's this room for, anyway?
Sex. Junpei looked around the room again.
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
The back of it was covered with electrodes connected to a nest of wires.
Looks
oh
like
shit.
it's placed over some kind of glass
Shot? Wait, what? I gotta go.
Too
Oh
dark
yeah,
to
down
look
there.
through,
Junpei turned and looked at the right side of the room. There was a table covered with a piece of
This
cloth.
Dried blood on the tablecloth. Is it?
Yeah, mayhaps. Top table are a number of metal instruments. Junpei didn't know what they were for, and he had a feeling he didn't want to find out.
Oh, what the hell is
Ooh,
this?
that looks like a hammer, a saw, a sickle, an axe. There's no saw there. That does look like a hook-looking thing.
What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
Junpei shook his head in an attempt to clear it and tried to focus on something else.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Seek another way out. We once again are trying to seek another way out. We're facing the chair. There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment is completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh? I don't know what this thing is, we gotta figure out the puzzle. It's right next to the torture chamber. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyways, we just adjust switches to match the blocks on the top, right? You adjust the switches shown at the four corners of the screen. And press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do. Yeah, this is... Oh. Adjustment complete. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from the subject. Once preparation is finished, please place subject in the chair. Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. We got a bad feeling about this. There it is! There's a Star Wars reference! Star Wars reference! I think it means one of us got sent in a chair. Well, Seven's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's gonna run electricity to the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna zap their brain with a little electricity? It really doesn't sound safe. Anyways, we still gotta prepare. We can talk about this after we figure out what the preparation what it means by preparation, alright? Well, once it's prepared, so maybe we oughta ask Escape what we need to do. Also, I don't know, Law. I'm just pressing buttons. I am just checking. It was prepared for these nuts. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm like finishing up this little thing real quick. Don't ask what I'm doing now. Don't ask what Streamer Man is doing behind the camera. Won't want to know. Okay. It's a really creepy chair. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Well, we can't open these manacles without a key. And some sort of weird symbol on them. Kind of symbol. Well, if I got it right, I think it's a sun symbol. Where? Where the fuck do you see that? Hello? Stop doing the goldfish Goldfish running against a stockbroker. No, I'm not. I swear, Allah, I'm not. I swear. I'm gonna click on the balls. The levers, I've got to turn on something. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is suddenly gonna open up. Red, yellow. You think these colors mean anything? No idea. I mean, the red looks more dangerous, but other than that, bottom of this one looks like it's more covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. There are a bunch of buttons here with the letters A through F on them. I could hear your flower crunching. No, you couldn't. What flower? Push down. Here you go. So I press it again. Back you come. I guess these button switches something on or off when you push them. All the data is pointing in different directions. Maybe something will happen when we turn them. Ah! Shoot, they're all rusted. I guess string doesn't really do anything. There are a ton of knobs here. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything though. You think it's broken? A, B, C, D. I can see some oil or something down there at the base of the lever. It feels like it got some movement to it. Should be able to move this one. Alright, let's pull this lever. That water? What the hell? What the hell's going on? Should we come down? There's just water going somewhere. Sounds like it's underneath us. Maybe that means the floor. Oh, Junpei, look. What's she? Oh damn! I can see right through the glass now. Alright, I'm gonna turn these buttons off really quick though. Oh damn! No, the dead shark. Sad for F. Hold on. F for the shark homies. It's dead. Looks like the letters are E, D, B, and F. So E, D, B, F. Whatever these for, they have to be in this room somewhere. E, D, B, F. What? The strange noise coming from the chair. Looks like it's been turned on. Guess the puzzle here was the power that had to be sent in a specific way. Okay. So I don't think we're gonna move. This is the escape. So in other words, we aren't getting out until we finish this experiment. Let's do that then. There are a number of ominous looking tools and instruments here. Let's see, we got an ADS? Hold on. What the fuck is that? I put a slash when searching things. Dope. Oh, it's like a rusted hick. Oh, that's what that thing is, Hector. I said it was a sickle. Up here, four steps. And the things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with this other stuff? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yes, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it doesn't look rusty at all. Thank you. Of course, the entrance is blocked. It's been like that every room I've been in. What'd you expect? There's no point in trying to go back. Let's just think about going forward, alright? When you look up from here, the cat looks pretty high. It makes the stairs pretty steep. You should be careful going up and down them. Okay, sure. Why is there a hole here? The cover's bolted on there pretty good. Should be able to get the bolts off that we just found now. Damn! The hole's too small. I can't see him, even with the cover off. Well, you can't see him. I think it's enough for him to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, a minute. That scares me a little bit. But we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm in the hole. Hey, I think we can feel something. Small, cold, and hard. Yeah. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here, though. Alright, let's see what this thing is. The sun key. Ooh. Wait, we need this, right? Sun key should fit into keyholes, these manacles. Yay! Alright, sun key going. And yes. Great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key. I don't think we're gonna sun key again in here, though. Just seems unlikely. Alright, so you know your job. Into my pocket with you. Boop! I don't think it's gonna be sure it's gonna cause that machine to do anything. Let's probably take a look at why. Okay, we're showing the device unlocked. Please see the subject and the device. The message seen on the screen is disturbingly
Like
attached.
we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Yeah, but
Lotus,
Junpei's gonna sit down.
Are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up,
Seven gonna bring himself to finish his thought. His eyes fell before Junpei followed them. Beneath him was a dead shark, floating underneath the glass. Perhaps having killed by an electrical shock. I always think things that, like, floor water look really cool. Or, like, the inverse in, like, Minecraft, like, lava ceilings are, like, really cool. Is he, like, it's, like, danger right there, but it's, like, not there. What'd you want? 13, 14, 13, 11, 5. Oh, is that what all these numbers are? Yeah.
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
No!
But
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give
So
you advice from the chair,
advice from the
too.
chair.
I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with.
After her words made it clear that Lotus would book no argument. What an interesting phrase. After her words had made it clear that Lotus would book no argument, she turned and walked towards the chair without hesitation. She did not sit down. Despite what she had said, she indeed felt she did indeed feel hesitation. Her legs shook.
Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
don't say last.
you're making me nervous.
Yeah, stop it, Ho.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters.
You have kids?
Tell them that I loved them very much.
Okay.
No, tell them that I will always love them.
Okay.
Daughters.
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei.
Interesting.
They're twins. I had them when I was young after... well, some things happened.
Interesting.
Their names are Nona and...
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Nona?
Junpei's words shot out before he realized what Evan was saying. I remember the story Seven had told him.
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment. I mean.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Lotus took a step back from Junpei.
Oh.
Seven looked just as shocked as Junpei. He blinked his eyes rapidly, as if he weren't sure if he was completely awake.
No, it couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
Lotus's eyes went wide.
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this?
Yeah. What's going? I don't necessarily remember what's down this route, but
There's no way.
it is getting very spicy right now.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
Seven's brow furrowed.
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids
When?
9 years ago
Where?
on this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you.
Seven glanced at Junpei, then turned to Lotus and began to speak. The same story Junpei only heard minutes before, every detail.
But... And then... that was when... From there, it looked like... Just as if...
Hold on, let's get... Boom, baby!
Finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
At last, Seven finished. Lotus shook her
Oh
head.
my god. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it.
Interesting.
Instead, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through.
What did I do? What did I do, Law? Huh? All I do is take a screenshot of Seven in the funny pose, because it was funny.
I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed.
Exactly. I will send you the photo later. I got you.
Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything.
Interesting.
Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even
Swept
the
under
media
the
didn't
rug.
talk about what had happened. I figured
Interesting.
someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Damn, how do you get bigger than a fucking pharmaceutical company?
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I was a cop.
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The
Interesting.
hospital.
The hospital.
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of
The hospital. The hospital.
One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
Oh boy. Alright, get ready for this rabbit hole.
I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them.
Wait, didn't Lotus tell us something similar about this? Am I correct?
Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Huh?
Oh, yes, I've heard of that.
Yeah, she's even heard of it.
It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
How do you know? Huh?
The experiment to control people, right?
Oh, true, yeah. True, spitting.
I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Lotus grunted. So we've been thinking hard for the last several minutes and he finally spoke.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this.
True?
The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
Then, in that moment of silence, cold voice echoed down from the
Subject
ceiling.
has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour.
Oh no.
If you wish to proceed with the experiment,
Get your ass in
please
there.
seat subject in the restraining device.
Lotus, get your fat ass in there.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus was putting on the best act she could manage, but her legs were shaking so much that she hadn't been sitting, she would likely have fallen down.
Lotus.
Failure was unacceptable.
Let's do this.
Junpei took one last deep breath. They stared at the monitor. What the fuck? I've been given a puzzle. I have zero idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, okay, so these are reacting on the other side. Hmm. Oh, wait, I see. Okay, so this is right. Yeah, I see with the hint now. Like the arrow, the outlines match up. I'm gonna leave that then. What does this want? This wants this. These need to be arrows, and these need to be arrows. Okay, so this is right. This is not right. This is right? No. There's something here probably broke. Yeah. Okay, so this is right, and now this is wrong. Oh, this is right. Then it's... That's fine. Oh, this done. I did it! Gamer! I don't know exactly what I did, but we're just flip-flopping between them. Experiments conducted. The door now unlocked. I can hear the door unlocking. Now we've got a new message. Release the subject from the restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take long for 7 enemy to get out of here. Let's get out of here. Now. Being guinea pig is not for me. I just watched lights blink. Blink, blink, blink. Damn straight. I don't want to see this thing again. Door says, door unlocked. Oops, I'm in screen. Yay! Another puzzle solved for the Epic Gamer Puzzles. You found it! Bong! I didn't let it bong last time, I'm sorry.
The hallway goes to the left.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Yes, we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Turn twice before they saw the elevator.
An elevator.
This is the Saturn elevator?
Just what we need. Let's take this to C-Deck.
Silas, they jogged up to it. Junpei pushed the C button. Oh, it works. What the fuck? I'm majorly fried. The elevator motioned the ground away. Before long, they found themselves on C-Deck once again. Oh, okay, so it literally is just extra. Door opened and they stepped off.
Huh?
Expected to find more of the people waiting for them.
No one's
There were
here.
none. No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Lotus shrugged. Something in the pit of Junpei's stomach. Something in the pit of Junpei's stomach stirred. He tried to forget the feeling and took off down the long hallway
Hey,
before him.
Junpei!
We should follow him.
Seven and Lotus followed at a run. They ran, and ran. The hallway seemed endless.
I know where we need to go.
Do you?
The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And
True.
I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now.
Okay.
This should open that door.
Sure. That's why they ran past. They ran for the central staircase. They ran for quite some time when they arrived at the door that ended at the hallway. Junpei stopped.
All right, time to open this.
He laid his hands on the doorknob, his breath heavy. Seven laid a hand on his arm.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
There's Jupiter symbol engraved on the keyhole.
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Seven was right. They had no Jupiter
We
key.
can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop...
Frustrated, he twisted the doorknob. Oh? The door
Hey,
had opened.
It opened.
Interesting.
What?
That's,
The others must have found the Jupiter key.
maybe.
Well, what are we waiting for?
As he spoke, he shoved the door the rest of the way open. They rushed through and stopped cold.
What?
The terrible scene before them made their blood run cold. 3 people lay dead on the floor, covered in blood.
Why?
Junpei felt a cold sweat trickle down his spine. He couldn't breathe. His legs shook. His body felt cold, deathly cold. But his blood was boiling hot. He could feel his mind begin to fade. He couldn't think, he couldn't concentrate. His mind went blank.
What the hell? What the hell happened?
Seven's voice was weak and broken. He edged towards the bodies, his movement stuff.
Clover.
He bent down over Clover, pressed his fingers to her wrist.
She's dead.
Damn. I guess so. I mean, where's June, Law? Law, where's June? Suddenly, Lotus moved. Before he understood what was happening, her hand was in Junpei's vest pocket.
Hey, what are you doing?
He leapt back. Lotus looked up at him, terrified.
Give me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer?
The murderer. The murderer. Once again, Junpei looked at the dead bodies.
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies.
And there are the other 3. And then the only
means
left
that the
is
person
June.
who killed them was...
June. Kane killed them.
No, it can't be true.
Might be Pretty Boy.
Give it to me!
Well, their number is 4, 1, and Santa's 3, I believe. Yeah, Santa's 3. Before Junpei could react, Lotus dived back in his pocket, came out with
Let's
the key.
go!
Without waiting for Seven or Junpei, she ran for the central staircase. They followed. Junpei shut his eyes and swallowed his emotions. Morning would have to wait. So soon they stood in front of the door.
Open!
Lotus shoved the sun key in the hole and twisted it hard. But
Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
no?
No. Maybe.
Lotus sighed, defeated, and leaning against the doorknob. She felt a twist. Oh, it did open. Dope. A small gap appeared between the door and the frame.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
How would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
Lotus took a deep breath and slowly opened the door the rest of the way. The Resident Evil door! With 4319, Bruce 8, so we need more bracelets. Yeah. She also has the 6 bracelet. Because we're assuming it's June right now. She's the only one alive. Part of the was of the hallway. Stretched out towards the bow of the ship. They began to run. Faster and faster they ran, trying desperately to reach the end of the hallway. A few seconds later, they were there. In front of them stood a massive metal door. They were all breathing heavily as Junpei spoke.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
There could be a murderer here. The door was open. There was more stark terror in Lotus's voice and authority. She almost was begging.
But I don't see any other doors.
As he spoke, 7 stepped towards the door in front of them, as to illustrate that it was the only door. Oh.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Interesting.
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
It's true.
Bad feeling.
How could their situation possibly get any worse? 3 people are already dead.
We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
He stepped through the door. Where are
I
we?
can't take this anymore. No one can.
And whatever hope Junpei had managed to summon disappeared.
No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible.
What does he see?
It's a dream. Just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke.
Who's 8? Lotus. Lotus is 8. Lotus, 7, and me, which is 5, are alive.
I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up.
It wasn't real, right? June. No. No, the code names meant nothing now. Connie. No! June's also dead. Junpei cried out, leapt through the door. He flew to her side, his heart like a stone in his chest.
Connie, hang on.
Junpei swept her up and shook her by the shoulder. She moaned, and her eyes fluttered open, but barely.
Connie!
Jumpy?
Her face was pale, her lips were dry and cracked. Oh, she's died. Her eyes were blank and cloudy. They stared straight at Junpei, but saw nothing. Junpei put his hand against the small of her back to hold her up. Okay. It felt warm and wet. He lifted his hand up. It was covered in blood.
Oh man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
It was all he could not do not to break in tears.
I'm sorry.
Her voice was thin, a minuscule thread of her voice was thin, a minuscule thread that was the only thing keeping her with him.
I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times.
Damn.
You just gotta hang on, alright, Connie?
Damn.
You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it!
He looked up from He looked up from Cody, desperate for something. Anything.
What's that?
And then he saw it. A small submarine.
Submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here?
No, that didn't matter. Nothing mattered. Except saving Connie. That was the only thing he wanted.
That's it!
Junpei turned his head back to look down at her.
Hang on, alright? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No! Don't go! Please, don't go! Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
This is so sad!
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
Junpei's vision had gotten blurry. It took him a moment to realize his eyes were filled with tears. He could feel piercing point of heat deep in his heart, like a white hot flame. Okay, that's interesting, actually.
Do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget.
Well, Lot, how can you have a murder mystery without emotion? You gotta be sad for somebody, and I'm fucking, bro. Damn. She really opening up them on her deathbed.
All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
Damn.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy.
She said it to herself, over and over, a weak smile increasing her tired face.
I feel sleepy.
No, you can't feel sleepy.
No, Connie,
no.
don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
No. Oh.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
I know last time we saw Junpei die, but we didn't have to watch Akane die. Fuck! Time had passed. Junpei wept, curled around Akane's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. The last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, it's 5. Then
5
faded.
o'clock.
Oh, he has an hour. Well. Quietly, gently, softly, he set Connie on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lois had not followed him. I'd like to see. So this was just set up novel no matter what. Where are they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign of that they had ever been there. Felt as every part of Junpei's body is made of lead. Slowly he made his way to the door he'd come through. He approached it. It opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Damn, that was a pretty accurate sound effect. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Shit! What the fuck happened? His heart rattled in his chest. An empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was like a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies laid in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes were lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. Part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around. The door opened again. And slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, a simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. Bro, what the fuck happened? Ooh! And then he was floating in the water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. Ooh! His back was hot. Dimly, he felt a blade of a knife in it. Ooh. One dead body lay behind the door number 5. The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of Snake. At the central staircase there were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Outside the door there were 2 corpses. Those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Connie. And now Junpei, who would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath, faintly. He felt bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Well, everyone dies. What the fuck, man? Interesting. So there's someone roaming around with us still. Has to be sick. He's like the only one losing from. True. I know both of the paths have left us with something interesting each so far. Obviously this one is, yeah, there might be more than you think of people on here. The other path, oh god, what was it? When we were in the 9 room, actually, when the chest, there's something in that coffin. I remember the coffin actually just having knocks on it. It's like, something or someone? Hello? So, there's still more shit we need to find. Also, can I skip this? No? Nope. Well, we have to wait for the end, but I will continue still. I'm not done for the night. We still got another door to go through. We gotta go through that 7 door. Wang. Wang. We don't know. Yeah, the 9 man is the random dude at the back. The end? Or is it? We All Die by Ella Submarine. Would you like to play Save the info you obtained during this playthrough. At the same game and start from the beginning. Please select the safe slot. Oh, okay. Alright, so looks like... Oh, so somewhere here, at the 1, 6, and 2 doors, something leads us... Oops. I forgot, backing out of the fucking timeline is not a good idea. Oh, shit, right. Hold on. Shut. Yeah, so we have straight down, but whatever senses... Okay. Huh. What's here? Leave no one behind. Fuck. How do you back out of that dumb shit? Whatever. Alright. So this is the 3, 7, and 8 doors. Okay, right click does that. And then this is the 1, 6, and 2 doors. I don't think it's a hint necessarily. I think... Well, okay. So, I think we finished the flowchart by flowing through... Oh, yeah, no, that definitely is a hint. Because I think we know now that there's 2 9 doors. Everyone can escape out each 9 door. I think... Plus, it's Uchikochi. Come on. Literally every single fucking... Nirvana, Somnium had something to do with the plot. Like, their names of them. Anyways... I think we start back at the 7 door, or whatever fucking door didn't go through there. And then probably continue down... Try to go down this path? Because if we end up here, we'll know it's the wrong path. Because we'll just end up in this escape room again. And we don't need to do this escape room. Because of course we need to hit the story beat. But it's just a story beat, and then we're done. And then after... We need everybody, so we'll just go down this pathway and do this. I think, if you're willing, Law, I'm willing to bust this out tonight. Because I want to assume, what, 30-ish minutes for, like, something like this. And then we move to this door path. Another hour for a path here, left or right. Continue down this path. Unless we have everyone, but I assume we wouldn't. Alright, bet. I'm down. Alright, anyways. Fuck off. We're not here now. We're here. The 3, 7, and 8 doors.
Well, we really don't have... We can't, right?
Like you...
You say something?
No, nothing.
Look like a novel for now. Because I like this for novel
yet,
a lot.
are we?
It looks cleaner, and I understand. Novel is like giving you more here. Like what Junpei's thinking, at least,
we
I
haven't
think.
decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. You first.
It's the same number.
Got it. You're next, 7.
I'll take 7.
Also,
What? What did you just say?
it's very interesting how these characters have, other than Junpei and Akane, have met up before. Like, Snake knows Lotus's children. Lotus is shocked about this revelation. But what does everyone else have to fit in with this? You know?
Who, me?
Maybe they have some connections we don't know about yet.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right. Who's next? Junpei?
I want door 8. Yes, yeah, I didn't know what door we went through.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What?
What?
Why?
What?
Oh, this is just them
They're all-
complaining about us.
Have 3, 4, or there are no. In other words, you get it?
Oh no,
Hey, come on. We gotta split up. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up.
That's interesting. That means when That means it's canon that Junpei does not, unless it's just going based off of the last one. That means Junpei does not drag Akane through the 5 door, I believe it is. Unless it's going off my last time I went through it, which obviously I think was the 5 door with Snake and 7. So, converging stories, maybe you learn more going in 7 door. I would assume so. I wouldn't be shocked if I would. It seems so far we've learned different things down different pathways. Like I said, there was some shit we did learn down this path, like for sure. And then obviously we realized at the end of these stories that our braces were off of Lotus and how they were taken. And it was the first instance of us realizing that without going through the 9-man store. Oh well. No, if you would always go through the 9-man store, you'd always find out. Oops. But yeah, if without going through the store.
7 and 8 are just like.
You mean?
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm sure. If in other words, Zero, he's not.
Everything's gonna.
Yes.
Sorry, Kana, we've heard your dialogue before.
You
We're
guys
trying to
are
get through
done,
the
right?
door.
Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
Okay, Clover.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Are you ready?
Oh, we got the hose for this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
Do we just upgrade or downgrade with adding Clover instead of 7 with Lotus?
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
Well, they're in.
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, I'm not necessarily sure what June is. I gotta go say hi to her. Says hi. Oh.
Mm. 81 seconds left. Hurry!
Ugh.
The dead. I feel like Clover's one causing an issue.
Stopped.
I don't put it past her. Simply because, you're right. Last time we talked about her, she was like, yeah, she's like, bruh. She's lost. But
What an unpleasant girl.
she's cute.
I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Damn, what the fuck, Lotus?
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up.
That's a flip time again.
Oh, it's a dead end.
Shit.
There's a door on the left, though.
The laboratory.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this
Okay, well,
place.
that's wrong immediately. What do you mean by that?
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like.
Junpei,
Huh?
Just Junpei.
please, you first.
Ugh.
Okay. Thanks. It's not like I wasn't gonna be the first one walking in anyways. Lotus just said something backhanded about Clover. I mean, haven't, like, most of the people have so far?
No.
Or, like,
I
consoled
think
her?
The window looks into another room.
Oh?
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
It looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh.
I'm gonna experiment in your
It's
ass.
creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Perhaps.
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover?
Hi, Clover.
What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Damn.
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it.
What? Reply took Junpei by surprise, and he stumbled back a few steps, alarmed.
My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind. Something happened to him. Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Junpei had nothing to say. Lotus jolted from her mannequin nightmares by Clover's voice turns toward them. I'll keep Mel along for now. Clover's eyes slid to Lotus, and back to Junpei.
Just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
And bitch, bro, her brother is gone. She's losing her mind. IG. I mean, wouldn't you? Before Junpei or Lotus could say anything, Clover had begun to walk quickly away.
Hey, wait, Clover, hold on.
I told you to leave me alone.
You might as well have been talking to a wall. For all the notice she took of his cries, not even slowing down, she made for the doorway cut in the wall in front of her. Without even slowing down, she passed through the doorway.
Clover, watch out above you!
Ah, shit. And without warning, the iron gate fell from the ceiling like a portcullis, sealing Clover in.
What the heck? What's going on?
Oops, I went too hard. Clover grabbed hold of the iron bars and shook them as hard as she could.
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Junpei grabbed the bars and pulled. In a moment, Lotus joined him. Three of them pulled hard as they could, but...
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Junpei
Just
nodded.
what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Damn, she's on her life's in danger, of course. Seek a way out with those mental locks. I'm glad she fucked herself. Very pog. Junpei, do something, please. A window made of really thick glass. I don't even think a bullet could break it. This looks like a control for some kind of electrical lock. The red light is on. It's gotta be locked. The green light's just below it. Although, that one isn't lit. I bet it'll turn on and we can lock it, right? Yes, but how are we gonna unlock it? I don't know. Science? Magic? The laboratory? I have no idea. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. There's a key right here! There's the lock! This is a keyhole. Looks like keyhole for the activation key. I think that's the thing's supposed to power the machine in the other room. Well, it doesn't look to... It doesn't appear to be doing that. I wonder how we're supposed to turn it on. This is a really old type of keyboard. Bruh, it's just a keyboard. Two levers in here. You think they activate something? Well, why don't you move one? Alright, I'll give it a try. Nope. Nope. Doesn't look like anything's happened. The hands on the clock stop moving. The clock may have stopped, but time goes on. Okay. No time to screw around. Yeah, sure, thank you. We need to figure out a way out of here. Wow. There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't know how we could use any of these. Well, I can say for sure that I do know how to use that, at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top. I think it's a power cable. Power cable, huh? I'll take that. Oh, also, yeah, you're right. Time is frozen in here when we're doing puzzles. It's kind of funny. Dude, this track is going off right now. Break the fourth wall. I mean, are we not going slow in this room? Like, if I would take an hour in this room, you know time wouldn't pass in game. Obviously, but it's funny. Ethanol. Well, I guess that's all there is. A whole bunch of steel lockers. The 9 on the right have red lights on them. Red lights, huh? It can't hurt to give these babies a try. Yep, just as I thought. Locked tight. All 9 of them. I wonder if there's anything important here. This is a computer. Power isn't on. Well, there's the power button. This is a waste of time. I don't see a power cable. Oops, yeah, you're right. No power cable. Oh. Just sticking power cable isn't going to do anything. I don't know about that. Junpei, can we get back to where we were talking about? This computer doesn't have a power cable. No, it sure doesn't. And? Don't say and. It's rude. You already forgot what you just picked up? What I just picked up? Oh my god, yeah, I have it. And then the other one needs to, and then the other end needs to be plugged in their desk. Alright, let's just slip you in. Don't say that like that. Huh? Well, shoot, I can't use this. Cable's 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not gonna fit, that's what I'm saying. In other words, we need the plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. That's right. Okay. Like, that's what I was trying to get to, woman. Cover boxes. Some paper and stuff on them. What's in the boxes? They look quite full. As far as I can tell, it's a bunch of notes of some kind of experiments. That's really... It's all really technical stuff. I don't really get it. They're cardboard boxes filled with papers. Sure. Alright, Clover, did you find anything? Quick, figure out how I'm gonna get out of here. Bruh. Alright, Clover. Clover's not gonna be any fucking help. As usual. Oh wait, here we go. Is this like an examination table? Is this like an examination table? I'm reading her voice in Shaggy's voice now. There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys! Oh my god. Thank you, Gaia Heart, for following. I'm glad you're here for the Clover, Shaggy. Wonder what this is. Oh god, I wonder what this is, man. This thing, here, it looks like it could be a voltmeter. And this thing controls that for what? Gosh, there's so many dials. What did she try turning one of them? Nope, nothing. There's no power here, guys. Shaggy Clover. I turned the dial a whole bunch, but even if I turn all the switches on, nothing happens, man. Yeah, see, if you put in 2 lines, she has Shaggy's exact dialogue in the scenario. I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it's all black. There's a pen laying over here. I think someone probably used it to make the table black. Well, they only used the pen on one part of it, and there's probably something underneath that pen. All that pen. Clover, do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? Erase ink from permanent marker, huh? Give me a minute, Clover. I'll be right back. Bruh. Alright, use it. Oh, really? Does ethanol not do that? It's a rack. There's a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the outer wire stuff off the cables. I can see wires inside. Hey, Clover, how are the power cables over there? Huh? What do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. Guess she does have to crouch down and kind of get a look under there. The cables on the monitors it got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it. Okay, can you unplug the cable and bring it over here? Okay, but... Well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn it, it's no good then. Well, how about just the plug? What? The plug? Well, maybe the connector. It's sort of the sort of thing that makes the plug with the 3 metal thingies into all of the 2 metal thingies. Still useless? No, not useless. Not useless at all. That's just what we're looking for. Oh, so I think she's talking about the wall. Okay, can you hold on a little bit? And back down she goes. Alright, unplugged. I'll hand it over to you in the bars, okay? Oh, Pog used the ethanols. Oh, you're right. You're spitting. I'm gonna wipe with. Oh well, your clothes, of course. Ha 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 ha. Kidding. Please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me. Anyways, could you wipe off some red ink? Look, Clover. Right now, this moment, you're the only person that we can depend on. I'm trusting you with this. Giggle. You trust me? Ooh. I feel kind of special. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna look around a little bit more. If I have to speak to her again. I think I might actually have to speak to her again. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna speak to her again. Hey, Clover. And she's wandering a table. I don't think she knows who we're calling her. Alright, back here I go. Heretic! Clover's holding 2 plug prong. Oh, she's just falling on the table. I think she's forgotten about the plug. There's something sticking out of the mannequin's head. Like, wires or something, dude. What the hell were they doing in here? Huh? Why is she quiet on now? They were doing experiments on humans. Probably. Oh man, now she looks sad. Like a sad little cat. Use a cloth on the table. Soak in the ethanol, and use it to wash off all the stuff from the printed marker, okay? Right, okay. So I gotta soak the cloth with the ethanol. Yes! Well, she got the cloth, but she seems to be having a little trouble with all ethanol. She's ready, I should go ask her to get to work on that stuff on the table. The mannequin over there. Hey, Clover. And she's going to. Bruh, why is Clover fucking dope? Rack, there's some cables on the copper wire exposed. Wonder what they washed here. There's weird color stains all over the sink. So wash basin. Oh, there's the sink. Is there anything unusual on that machine? I don't know, you know? A bunch of cords hanging from the bottom of it. Jeez, there's a lot of cords. Looks like they go over here to into the mannequin's head. So the device and the mannequin are connected. What the hell are they doing in there? Oh man, back when this laboratory is active. That wasn't a mannequin there, I bet. It was a real-life human on the table. I wonder what... No, I don't want to think about that. Okay, Tony, this is like the 5th or 7th time you've gotten a Monster Hunter World. I'm gonna go tell him. Damn, your PC sucks. Can't run Monster Hunter World. Right. Mannequin looks so sad. I gotta admit, staring at it, I'm starting to feel kind of sorry for it. Clover, what are you doing? Soaked cloth with ethanol and... Junpei, it's working. It's wiping the permanent ink off. Huh? Just been a weird drawing here under all the permanent ink. What's the deal with Clover found? Try to get mods to work. Okay, say hi to stream. What's the deal with the drawing that Clover found? Maybe we should ask her to take a look at the table. I wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers and some kind of grid. I can't see it from here. However, you gotta put it in a notebook, right? Could you write those numbers down and then hand it to me through the bars? Hi, Tony says hi, stream. Okay, Roger. Roger. Here, Junpei. Wrote down all the numbers from the desk on here. Papers with numbers acquired. I copied the note. Clover copied in the same laboratory. His phone numbers with separate cells. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't even click on these. These lockers larger than the other ones on top. If there's anything useful in there, and no, nothing. Alright, glad I didn't click on that then. Am I getting attached to this thing? Maybe I should give it a name. How about the Science Boy? Science Boy is lying on the table. His forehead is full of electrodes. Should really get it. Oh, okay, I have it. Oh, okay, so it was like an order issue. Here you go, the two-prong plug. Nice. Okay, put the two-prong plug on the head of the power cable. Yeah. Let's turn this PC on, baby. Alright, two-prong plug power cable. I'm pretty sure this will work. Under desk I go. And let's just plug this thing into the monitor. Alright, that'll do it. Alright, let's turn the power on. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Why not? Well, it's not connected to the main computer. You never know until you try. Pretty optimistic.
Oh, that worked. What? Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
Clearly, this is a reasonable explanation of Lotus.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Most certainly had not, but...
Is that normal?
I mean, yeah, I know they exist. Fuck. AirPlay for, like, YouTube and shit on modern TVs kind of is like that. Where it's a wireless display. You don't have to connect your phone to your, TV at all, except through Wi-Fi. Oh, no, it's not Wi-Fi, it's just connecting, but I think it is the Wi-Fi, it's one of the two. Also, I'm gonna fix my headset in a sec. Granted, this shit came out on the Nintendo fucking DS, so that wasn't real yet. Not real? A pipe dream? The iPhone? What the hell is that? I only know the Sony PSP and the Zune.
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
Lotus pulled over the nearest chair and dropped herself onto it in front of the keyboard. For a second, she stared at the screen. She knitted her hands, knuckles popping, and twisted her back left and right.
All right.
Damn! Hold
Let's
on.
kick some ass.
Damn! Lotus smiled and rubbed her hands together in anticipation. Then, before Junpei had any time to blink, she was tapping at incredible speed. The click-clack of keys running together like machine gun fire.
Wait, what?
Bro, she's a coder. Junpei, for once, was at a loss of words.
Didn't expect that, did you?
God damn, look at the Madonkadonks. God damn, how many words do you think she's typing per minute? What do you think your, oh shit. What is it called? I forget what it's called. But what's word BPM? Too fucking many? Bro, can you type code this fast?
Of course I didn't! You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers. What kind of job do you have? What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Damn.
Why?
Lotus blinked.
Oh, it was just...
I knew what I was doing. I would also just type fast enough. I mean, true. When I'm like, I have my hands down on the keyboard ready to type, I type real fast, but half the time I don't care. So it's like the most awful way I type in the world. She stopped typing for a moment, and her face fell.
I see.
This was not an avenue of questioning to be pursued. Junpei then realized, and he quickly shut his mouth. Lotus's fingers began to move again. In a few seconds, she was back up to speed. I can touch type things. What's touch type mean? Like with the touch screen?
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version?
Without looking up, slowing down, should we get to explain?
A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time.
Or you don't look at the keyboard and know where your hands are. I mean, I usually do. If I put my hands in the right spot, I have the idea of where all the keys should be. If I am not aligned from the start, I fuck all the keys. That's kind of what I pick up as well.
I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own.
What the fuck? How are you writing a program in
The
here?
most elegant solutions, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do.
You what, the keys? Like, I'll type on my keys. I can touch type like you just said. It's just I have to put my hands on the key on the home row. If I do not put my hands in the home row, I don't know where I'm at on the keys without looking. Immediately. Like, if I'm, like, off-shifted and I feel the tab or, like, the enter key, I know where I'm at. But if I'm, like, kind of square set in the middle and not looking, it's a little fucked. You know, she talked, her fingers never slowed Mr. Key. Junpei got to help her feel a little odd.
But back to what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, I know. I just don't, like I'm saying, I just don't put my hands in the home row every single time I put my hands on the keyboard.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display? It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it?
I don't always stay in the home row. I'm not the most elegant typer.
How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you. All right?
She's just gonna talk. We'll put
So you enter 1 plus 1.
Yes.
The screen will show you 2.
Yes.
See? Isn't that strange?
No.
No? Not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 plus 1?
The computer.
The main computer,
The CPU.
Right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Well.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating.
Okay,
And
fair.
once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here.
What do you mean?
Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power.
I'm so
Eventually,
confused
they
what's
might
going
even
on
cut
here.
wires.
What?
Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating.
What is she talking about?
But these cave people wouldn't know that.
What are you talking? What's pedantic mean? I'll look up that word really quick. Pedantic? Yeah. Of or like a pendant. What is a pendant? Person who is successfully considered of mind details without displaying academic learning.
Because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really.
Yeah, like, what the fuck are you saying? What the fuck was this whole fucking conversation
It's just-
for?
I thought maybe. What if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Okay, sure.
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain.
Alright, this
A
makes more
scientist
sense
examining the signals they send out might say,
now. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body.
What do you mean by that?
We just don't know it. We never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications. We can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else.
That's just crazy talk.
Did Lotus really think that he wondered? It was a little creepy, Junpei thought. It sounded altogether too much like a bizarre cultist religion.
Maybe that's the cause of...
Yeah, we're gonna loop back around to Jesse. What the fuck are you talking about? Maybe that's the cause of Simmons' amnesia. Oblivious to Junpei's increasing discomfort, Lotus continued.
If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight too. Perhaps they actually can't speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
What? Alright. Once again, Google Chrome is being opened up. Prosopagnosia. Prosopagnosia, also is face blindness, means you cannot recognize people's faces. Okay. Interesting.
Wait a minute. What?
Well, she said it too, but we're using Google. Google's more helpful. Who knew what aphasia was from watching medical dramas and TV? With Blindsight was easy enough to guess, but we never heard the word prosopagnosia before.
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
Prosopagnosia. Lotus spun around the chair looking at him. Junpei shrugged and shook his head.
What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same. Even though they've obviously got faces, it's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed.
Junpei did his best to act as the entire lecture had gone entirely over his head.
What were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Jesse, I cannot stress this enough. What the fuck are you talking about?
Not funny.
Lotus smile has something rather masochistic to it.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
As she spoke, Lotus raised her right arm high and brought it down on the enter key.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got.
Chunks of text flickered on and off in quick succession. And a line number disappeared, blinked, and disappeared. Line of numbers appeared, blinked, and disappeared. The screen cleared, and all was left after that was left was the word accepted. Try to put another after in there.
Cake.
Lotus would clearly have patted herself on the back if it would not have made her look entirely ridiculous. After a few seconds, the acceptance appeared to be replaced with 9 squares, arranged in a 3x3
The
square.
screen changed again. What the hell is that?
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Suddenly, Lotus stood up.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing.
Sad. Didn't mean you're done, but sad.
So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Thanks.
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well...
He wasn't sure what to say to that. She certainly done her part. In fact, without Lotus, they probably have run it completely aground. I shouldn't rely on other people so much, Junpei thought to
I
himself.
guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Junpei crossed his arms to stare at the puzzle shown on screen. We have what? This? Yeah. Alright, I solved it. Did you hear a noise just now? Yeah, I did. It sounded like something unlocking. Where'd it come from? Look, Junpei, the lights are unlocked to green. You must unlock the computer puzzle. Yeah. You don't have to thank me. There's more than one key in here. This one's small, looks like some sort of machine. And this one has the Earth symbol on it. I think the Earth symbol matches the keyhole in the door on the A deck. Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now. Alright then, Earth key. I'll just tuck you away in my pocket. Now, as for the other key... In just a moment, Lady heard a voice behind him. It was Clover.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
Alright, before that... Where are we? Oh, we're going through here, right.
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Junpei,
You went into door 5 with my brother, right? Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh?
Why is she asking me this, Junpei wondered. The more he thought about it, however, the more it made sense. Snake had been gone for a long time. Clover was quite attached to her brother. Of course she would have been worried about him.
Well, let me think.
He thought back to when he'd gone through door 5. Oh, I know the secret. He'd hoped he might remember something, even a small something that would help her. However...
Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
Clover's words were barely audible. She nodded vaguely to Junpei and turned to walk away.
Hey, wait a minute.
Okay. Clover.
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if, is Snake, was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
What do you mean by that?
It's fake. It's not a real arm.
Interesting.
The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Was there anything else that was here? And no, there wasn't much. Backing about her brother had clearly taken a great deal out of Clover.
Look,
Junpei nodded.
I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
Clover only shook her head and walked off down the stairs. Yo, you might be right about that, Law. I think so. I don't remember anything about a right arm, but I know they did talk about a arm having a bone sticking out of it. Also, that stretch. What am I doing? Turning on this key card hole thing. This key. The shape sure makes it seem like it goes inside this machine. Alright, I'm turning it on. Alright, the monitor is on now. It's full of letters. It's showing some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of an abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Typing on this keyboard doesn't squat. Maybe Clover has to do something. Science boy is lying on the table there. Junpei, this thing here is on now. Yeah, it's because we activated power over here on this side. Would you like play with it a little? Okay, yeah. I'll turn this dial here. Turn, 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 turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Maybe she missed something. I should ask her to look around the room again. Monitor. Maybe we can use voltage. Just undo all the way max voltage. Max voltage? Hey, wait! Clover! Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, the mannequin's head! God, what the hell? Fire detected, fire detected. Emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. Damn, the gate's still shut. Junpei, look, the light screen. The emergency system has been activated and disable the lock. Hey, the screen's all red. Malfunction detected. Experiment discontinued. It says the emergency system has been activated. Science boy, no! How do we get her out? You save Clover now. How do we save Clover? How do we save Clover? You gotta save her now. I did click on the green door. Where does nothing. Apparently emergency reactor. No, I clicked on the blue one. Wait, I'm confused what you mean by this. Clicked on the blue one. What are you doing, Junpei? We need to save Clover. It's supposed to click on here. So in trouble. Click on the one that leads the room, not the one on the left. Junpei, look at the light. Yes, it's green. Now we can save Clover. Oh, weird. Oh, I see what you mean. That didn't even look like a door. She's safe. Man, the smoke's gonna be some serious business. Time to close this door again, I think. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's smoking it. She coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? I was almost dead. Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You two can do this later. Right now we get the hell out of here. Fire's not gonna stay in that room forever. You found it! Yay! Uno más moment, por favor. I'm going to roll on my server. Because I have an addiction to rolling. You can hear it live on camera. Oh my god, the puppet from FNAF? No way. And we still haven't rolled anything that I want. Do rolls in here too. I'm trying to fish a character from this wifey, but I gotta get it. I gotta get it. Alright. Junpei, Clover, and Lotus slipped out of the laboratory, slamming the door shut behind them.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah.
All three collapsed against the wall, breathing heavily. Junpei's heart was pounding in his chest, and his whole body felt weak. They are dead. He inhaled gulps of clean air. With each one, he could feel his body begin to calm down.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
They nodded to each other and started off down the hallway. Stared. For long, they found new doors, but all of them were locked.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Oh well, welcome
Let's
back.
hope
Voice cried out behind him. It was Neil Clovis Floater, but he recognized it. It was no doubt voice belonged to June.
Huh?
He spun around. At the end of the hall, Junpei saw human figures running towards him. 3 of them.
June? Santa! 7!
They stopped short in front of Junpei and his companions, gasping for air.
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Before he could finish, Clover
Hey
spoke.
guys, could you come take a look at this?
Standing near the end of the hallway that branched off to the right. The rest of them ran over, curious what she had
Hey,
found.
on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
Oh hey, we will find Snake
It
right
says
now.
C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And...
Door
8.
8.
Yep, they both eventually end up at...
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split. We might get separated. Otherwise, we won't be able. And that's how the nonary game.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
To look more closely, his surprising excitement gave way to weariness.
You've got to be kidding me.
One by one, the others had saw what they seen.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
As they all moved back towards the door, Junpei had only moments ago been ready to
I
open.
almost forgot. We should keep this.
Pulled the map of the ship's interior off the wall, put it in his pocket, and followed the others. Sent this forward. He took hold of the door and spoke without looking back at the other
Ready?
5. Went open it. They nodded. Their silent scent. Deep breath. Santa threw open the door. Speed ran in. Speed ran in. Poured through the doorway and into the room. Even without looking around, each one of them knew where they
Hi.
were. They were just where the map had told them
We're
they'd be.
back.
Hi, Ace. Alright, let's look at the
In the hospital room.
flow right now. Yeah. Well... the Jeep will just go down through here, right? Skip. How do we change the...
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying.
Oh, we have a lot of the cards. What door are we moving through? Oh, they're going through door 3 to pick stuff up. Oh, hold on. Stop! door open Ace, Clover, and 7. Yeah, you
All
go
right,
through door
we should
3
get moving,
themselves.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Everything except Lotus.
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes.
True.
If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
That's where we want to be, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think they're just talking about going down the 3 door. I think at least. Yeah, because this is the 3 door, so they're doing this puzzle here. They were at the end of the hallway, lined by individual hospital rooms. I figured we get in the 3 door anyways. There's something important probably in there.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Junpei pulled out the Jupiter key from his pocket and slid into the keyhole. He twisted. With a nice sharp click, he felt the door unlock. Junpei sucked in a breath. He held it and opened the door as he opened the door as quietly as he could. Inside was exactly what he expected to see from the map of the ship's interior. They were in the tremendous hall, almost like a ballroom. A massive central staircase.
Great. Back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we?
Bro, we have
Asking
keys.
you if there's any
Shut-
reason we came back here.
Shut the fuck up, Santa.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
True.
Huh?
This.
Junpei pulled out 2 things from his pockets.
The Saturn key card.
And
And
the
the Earth
Earth
key?
key.
I'm lost.
Santa cocked his head to one side like an inquisitive bird and looked at them. Several long moments, during which became apparent Santa had no idea what the cards meant. June took pity on him.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it. So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck.
I want to go to the Earth door.
Yes, that's right.
She's so happy. June smiled, pleased with herself. Said it, Santa.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can
Oh.
search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good.
Okay, I guess
Then
we're
you
forced
guys
on
should
Saturn.
take this key.
Never mind, we're going down to Saturn with June. They said their initial search should be
We
brief.
have no idea what's on the other side of these, so don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
Fine decided. The 2 teams split up. The 2 teams split it up. Junpei and June headed for
There's
the
a
elevators.
card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right. Now, how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
Door slid shut. They heard the grunting of the motor as the elevator car moved down. There it is.
It opened. Look, Jumpy.
June's voice was excited, but Junpei could hear a tinge of anxiety.
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
He grinned at June, stepping towards the open door. As he was about to step foot in, he felt a hand on his arm.
What?
I'm not really,
Oh, is this, the going below the water scene again? June was probably afraid of. Yeah. After a thought, Junpei decided that she was nervous to be locked up in such a small space alone with a boy.
Well, we will be all alone in here.
In a way, it was kind of cute. Very demure, you could say, he thought. So even though he wasn't exactly rooming the elevator, they thought they were going to be pressed up against one another. At least they didn't have to be. still was making her nervous. Junpei couldn't help but think of how innocent she was.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important. Come on, let's go.
Again, he stepped towards the elevator. And again, he felt himself restrained.
I said wait a minute.
Why?
Aren't you afraid, Jumpy?
Afraid of what?
Well, I've never... You know.
It's your first time?
She'd never been in an elevator with a man alone before. Even though she still seemed awfully alarmed.
I might... get wet.
Oh my god.
What?
Down there. Soaking wet.
You know, this is worth revisiting.
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works. I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
That's true. You don't mind?
Mind what?
Getting wet.
Well, I don't know. I think I'd probably, you know...
Oh my god, June's gonna explode right here.
Gosh, Jumpy. You're so brave.
Oh, it's the inverse, oh my god, of this
Really?
fucking dialogue.
I mean, I kind of think any guy would do the same thing, you know? What happens, happens, right? I mean, if you get the chance, you've just got to go for it. That's what a man is supposed to do. I guess.
You're so cool, Jumpy. I really admire you.
That doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone for.
I'm really scared.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you've never done it before.
Yes, so I don't think I'll be able to last very long. And then it'll be over.
Over?
Yes, I'll go to heaven.
What?
Heaven?
It feels kind of like you're floating in space.
Yeah.
Your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you pass out. At least that's what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
Yes, I've heard that too. Although I don't think the same thing happens to guys.
What?
Huh?
But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone. Once it gets into your body, the same thing happens to everyone.
Well, I mean, usually it doesn't go inside the man. I mean, generally.
Junpei, you horny bastard.
Yes, it does. Well, eventually it will. It's not like you really have a choice. Your body will force you to swallow some of it.
Dude, this is just getting worse.
What are you trying to do to me?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that that's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
Oh, is that so?
That's only natural? Was it natural for... Is that what's natural for living beings? Perhaps he'd been mistaken all these years. He misunderstood life so gravely. The thought had terrified him. June seemed to be entirely oblivious to Junpei's mounting confusion and terror.
I know most men probably have larger lungs, but even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes. Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs. Once that happens, your body won't be able to get oxygen anymore. And you'll start to feel that floaty feeling as you pass out.
No, this is June explaining that she's afraid of the water. But because I picked the other option, Junpei was like,
Oh.
Yeah, I feel that one. Finally, Junpei understood. He understood what June was trying to say and why she was so scared.
Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't last very long.
See?
She was afraid that the only elevator button pointed down meant, of course, the elevator couldn't go any higher than the floor that they were on. As he thought of it, Junpei realized he hadn't seen the elevator on A or B decks. He hadn't seen the elevators on A or B decks near the central staircase. All of which meant that the elevator could only convey them to the lower decks.
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D deck, is completely underwater.
Yes.
An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes. It didn't open right. There was a motor.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So... It's not wet at all.
Oh.
Yeah, here we
Well,
are.
Testing.
Yeah. Now, I'll just put... Oh, E and C. All right.
Yeah. We've done this before. I thought it was just really funny that we got a dialogue where they thought they were gonna have sex. Or Akane thought she was gonna die
I
and
can hear it
Junpei was
opening
gonna
on
have
E
sex. Thank God.
Okay.
I'm glad that's just in the game.
Yep. Not a single drop of water. See?
What is that? How can...
Well, the elevator... Here, let me show you.
Oh my God, I don't need to see this. We've seen this before.
So is that why the ship hasn't sunk?
Okay.
It looks normal.
No fish going about their fishy business, or jellyfish floating lazily through the water. However, there was a blowfish, released something of it very much looked like one. June's cheeks were puffed out, and her tiny mouth was an intense frown.
Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
June looked around nervously then. Exhaled.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
Look, she thought she was underwater.
See?
Smartest girl on the ship also thinks underwater. Bum bum bum
There's a
bum
whole lot of
ba-na-na-na-na.
water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
Junpei thought about that for a moment.
Well, we'd probably get really wet up there.
Huh?
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good.
Now then.
Junpei glanced around them they found themselves in. First thing they saw was a thick set of iron bars. They ran the length of the room, separating left elevator from right one.
Right.
Then maybe...
In the corner room that has elevators, Junpei found an opening. He walked up to it and stuck his head around the corner. Sixth door.
It looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way. Let's check.
Yeah. Oh, well, actually, I didn't fucking... Yeah, I gotta get to the part where we're all splitting up with each other. Oh, wait.
It is interesting that E-Deck wasn't flooded.
Lotus is quite from a lost in
Well,
thought.
we don't really know if all of E-Deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the sixth door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out. Even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton.
Well, that does the most reasonable.
Yes.
You know, we've been here before.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
June looked up at Junpei with large bleeding
Yeah,
eyes.
you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Yeah. 19, 19 plus 1 is 10.
Just
Seriously.
kidding. All right, let's go.
Lotus's words were all the impediments they needed. I think Earth door had one behind it, I'm pretty sure. The moment they stepped into the room, stepped inside, a tremendous voice echoed across the room.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
It was 7.
7?
Ace was right behind him, and Clover was behind Ace, although she seemed to be hanging back.
What's wrong?
It looked as though there was something strange about them. 7 had to look at me, and it's just how it goes. I think they're gonna talk about,
What the hell? Snake? Snake? He died.
Oh my god.
We should make...
Yeah, right.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
Well, let's see the arm. We'll see the arm really quick.
There. June,
But
please. Just...
just like the ninth detonator in his... Oh god, it's
The
definitely...
bone is coming out
fracture.
of his left arm. Yeah, look. You're right. This isn't Snake. Alright, that's all I wanted to know. Alright. Gonna go down the next path.
The Mercury
Hey,
card reader.
We're using the...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they find the Mercury card reader.
I knew it.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah.
We're on...
Yeah.
Bottom, the door closed. We skip through more of this.
This is enough.
This is the... There were two... They were... Three
3,
doors.
7, 8,
And the door,
6.
it was a... s-
Now, door 2 stood in
That
front of
means-
Junpei. That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Despite himself, Junpei felt excited. There's something about the excitement that frightened as
Finally!
well.
Yeah.
You don't look very happy about it, though.
It's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right.
Let's head...
Okay.
One, two, three, four.
Yeah,
Just
here we go.
Yes.
We need to make... Hurry it up.
Yeah. Alright. The first one said Ace requests door...
Yes,
No, we don't have... Next is Santa.
Yeah.
Clover wants one.
There is no way.
No, they're...
But
Just give it. I sound like I
I am not.
barely.
So,
Maybe. Nobody wants.
Yeah, and they're fighting.
Oh,
Let go! Let go of me! I'm.
Junpei.
June wants...
Yes.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover. 7 and Lotus. Santa and June. Then the door I...
Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
Alright. We went through door 6. Where do we want to go? Oops. Because door 1's up top. Door 2's down below. Do we want to go deeper in the ship? Or higher in the ship? Unless you guys... 1. Okay, I'm gonna go get water. But yeah, we'll... Ah, my hair! We'll go through door 1. Then we'll agree. 1. Let me lie down. Stream people by. Oh, I guess I go. Well, should I finish tonight then? Should we finish 999 tonight? Because where are we?
My choice is door 1.
I assume we'll be going down this way. Save it for next stream? I could save it for next stream. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see how it goes for now.
Hey.
I want to see what's behind door 1 though.
You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
True, you can't watch the VOD.
Sure,
Alright,
here.
Peep that one. We'll see how far I do want to get. And if I may stop, then we'll stop and have the final stream be the next time we stream. Hold on. Although he'd never known it, Santa had been just fine. Junpei had switched the papers.
I had 3 pieces of paper ready.
Doors 1, 2, and
And I
6.
put the one with door 6 on it into the pot.
You put a small mark on it so you know which one was
I
his.
just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out.
Well, what does it say?
He thought the Earth's smart.
You got lucky.
Damn, he really did put it in papers to like troll everyone.
Very
Smart
well.
man.
We've decided who will go through door 1. It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself.
Yeah.
Our
Yeah.
only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Aw.
Fine. 7, we'll go through door 6.
3 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 is 24. 2 plus 4
Sure
is
thing.
6.
I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age. Right, June?
Well, I am...
She was at a loss for words. Lotus was not.
Pig. You just wait and see.
Damn. Her eyes were the eyes of a woman prepared to kill. A shiver ran into her spine.
Calling me old. This is why men are such a pain in the ass. They're about as subtle as a brick.
And they're at it again.
Oops. Even after they separated at the staircase, Lotus was still muttering angrily to herself.
I'll see you later, June.
Jumpy.
Circumstances dictated that Junpei and June would have to part ways again, but this time it didn't sting quite so much.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what 7 said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
Seven's words took the weight off Junpei's shoulders and felt much better. Also, he doesn't know in this
I'll see
timeline
you
there's
soon.
2 9 doors, so...
All right. See you later.
Lingering uneasy remained. But they went their separate directions without much trouble. I read that sentence right and it was so strange. Junpei, Ace, and Clover headed towards
Here's
A-Deck.
A-Deck. It was the door on the left, right?
Yes.
That should be it, yes.
Then here we go.
It opened and they walked through.
It's
one
just
door.
as Santa and Lotus said.
At the end of the hallway sat a door with a large red one
A
upon it.
numbered door.
To the left of it, bolted on the wall, was the
There's
red.
the red. I'll go first.
Ace went first and waved his wrist over the scanner panel.
Now the 2 of you, if you would.
Junpei was next. Finally, listlessly, Clover lifted her arm. She leaned towards the scanner panel. Ace took hold of the lever.
Now,
He took a deep breath, turned to Junpei and Clover.
are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah. Clover said nothing. She nodded a little more than a lethargic twitch of the head.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
That was not a smooth position, but yeah.
And it's open. Move.
They stumbled into the room.
Where is it?
Frantically, Junpei scanned the room. There it is. His eyes stopped the device that would determine whether they lived or died.
There it is. Over there.
Next to the door they come through was the dead. As one, they ran to it. They put their hands over it as they were fighting for it.
It stopped.
Yes, it did.
Junpei could feel his heart pounding against the inside of his ribs. Ace and Clover were breathing hard and fast.
I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
That's what you say all the time.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I agree.
True.
Now then.
Junpei looked around again, this time more slowly.
There's another door. Let's try opening it.
He took hold of the knob, easily gently pulled it open.
So,
Oh,
this is the wheelhouse?
wheelhouse. What a funny reference. He closed the door again, and he turned to Ace and Clover. We're in the Spinny Captain's land. He fixed each in a turn with a meaningful stare.
Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something.
Okay, I will.
Thanks,
All right
Clover.
then, let's get started.
Mental lock. Mental lock. Mentally locked. Help. Help. Seek a way out. Yeah, I think I'll do door 1. Let me look at the pulse trackers. I do want to keep going for a bit. Just a wee bit more. Maybe we'll make it to here. Or ending. I don't know. One of the two. Whichever comes first. However I feel at that point. Instantly get a stack of nautical chairs. Charts, sorry. There's a line here on it. I think the line is shipwreck. It's supposed to take 3 dots over the map. Oh, those are probably ports. Like for a bit to stop at. It looks like the lines connect to the dots. A light. Looks like a wilted flower. A chair. A chair. Clover isn't talking much. Well, I guess that's understandable. I mean, she's been through a lot. Really more surprising she's still together enough to talk at all. World map with the Atlantic Ocean in the center. There are a number of red pins at several locations. What do these red pins mean? Well, the nautical chart I picked up earlier as a map like this one. Maybe one of them matches up with the pins or something. Let's see. Well, what do you know? Looks like this one's a match looks like this one's a match to the pins. Okay, so we got 7 locations connected by straight lines. Each one has its own word next to it. It's probably the speed. Oh, fuck, really? It shows directions of southwest, northwest, east, north, and straight. There are words next to each point in the map. It says. Okay, I guess. I need to play with the map more. Hey, Clover, do you ever write letters? Nope, nothing. Left drawer, let's see what I have. Look, nothing. A watch, pocket watch.
Oh, pocket watch.
The
Might I
listening
take a look at it?
He spun around to find Ace standing in the doorway. Junpei shrugged and handed him a pocket watch.
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Well, not a problem, but...
Junpei looked desperate around the room. Anywhere. anywhere but Ace, trying to find a convincing reason to dismiss him. Ace opened his mouth and took another look at Junpei, shut it again. A small smirk appeared on his face.
Oh, I see. Of course.
He looked Junpei over and glanced at Clover.
I apologize for the intrusion.
What do you mean by that?
Well, best of luck.
Ace gave Junpei a pat on the shoulder and left.
Ow.
That is not what you said. For no reason he could fathom, Junpei's head began to hurt.
What the hell? My head.
A sharp pain in his head. How much time had passed? He wasn't sure. But he did notice when Age strode through the door. His smile was more of a smirk, and he had the air of a man who knew more than his opponent.
Yes. There was something I wanted to check, if you don't mind.
Yeah? What's that?
Pardon me.
With no warning, Ace slipped his hand in the pocket of Junpei's vest.
What the hell are you doing? Whoa, what are you putting your hand in my pocket for? Stop!
Damn! Alert! 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 It was already too late. And the other man's hand with a piece of paper Junpei balled up, hid in his pocket.
Just as I thought. You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Ace smiled, gave Junpei a friendly pat on the shoulder, and then turned his head and left. Interesting. It was a small defeat, but it was a defeat. Junpei had lost the upper hand, and he knew it. He could feel his stomach beginning to tense.
Damn.
Oh, we just got kicked out of there. Why? Yeah, I didn't want to get kicked out of here yet. Unless that really was it. The shelves line of books. Let's see what's in this blue one. There's something written on it. Ship's log. Huh, ship's log, huh? The ship's log is... We soon leave for a new journey across the sea. After leaving the port, we head south and west. We turn southwest to steer around the continent and then proceed northwest. We hit a port, then change our heading to east for a time. And are now heading due north. Soon we will dock in the United Kingdom, the homeland of this vessel. Okay. No, I don't need to be there. Junpei, are you trying to open that door? Forget it, it's pointless. I tried it earlier. It won't open. The dad is bolted to the wall here. It's a wooden box and text, and it doesn't look very suspicious. It's a light. Well, I guess she doesn't really feel like talking. She's not really paying attention to anything, is she? Her mind must be somewhere else. I think that's it in here. It's a compass. It appears to be broken, however. You see? The glass covering has been smashed to pieces. Broken compass doesn't look to be very useful. The helm. Well, the steering wheel might be a more appropriate term. This thing won't budge. Feels like there's something keeping it in place. What would be the point of moving it? The ship has stopped. What would be used to steering it? Yeah, I know, still. There's another room on the other side of the window. Sorry, this isn't good. So many drawers, but nothing inside of them. A desk. Anything in the drawers? Nope. Oh, dope. Looks like there's some sort of lock. It got a weird shape indented to it. Huh? This shape. Maybe. This looks like a pocket watch would fit here. Nothing. I imagine a pocket watch is intended to go there. However, we may need to do something with the watch first. Mechanical pocket watch string doesn't appear to be working. It has to stop at 5 minutes 39 seconds past 10 o'clock. Turning knob does nothing. Yeah, it's probably broken. Looks as if you can move the hands, however. Okay. And that just leads us back out, so we wanna hear. Yes, you could call this a helm. Steering wheel might be more accurate, however. Circular hole cut in this board. The metal plates border over the window. Just compass behind the helm. Oh shit, right. What was the fucking file? Full, half slow, full, half dead stop. An engine ordered telegraph. They use so much ships to just speed a ship. The gear shifts in a car? Well, it's a little different. This device is in connector to the engine. In short, it's a transmitter. The navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship, and it sends a signal to the engine. And the handle on top of it, which can move back and forth too. Hold on. Huh? There's no handle. You're right, there isn't. Looks though it was deliberately removed. Oh. Oh shit, never mind. I can't even like do anything with it. A human hammer. They're often used to subdue larger men like Seven. What? That was a joke, of course. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ace, you really kind of suck at making jokes. Bruh. Bruh! That was rather cruel. Goddamn. Huh. Steering wheel. Hey, a handle? Steering wheel. There are handles placed at regular intervals, so it's easy to turn. Old school. Steering wheel. Let's see if it will. Looks like steering wheel moves. So is steam. I noticed something else as well. What's that? When you move the steering wheel, the compass also moves. What do you mean? The ship. It's moving. Ah, tricked you, didn't I? The wheel and the compass must be somehow connected to one another. Do you think it's somewhat important? Let's try turning it again. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. South and west. We went southwest to northwest. So we went south, west, then southwest, then northwest, then east, then north. Okay, I think I know what to do here. So we went west and south and southwest. Oh god, what was it again? Fuck. Then it was east north. Was it northeast? I'm gonna double check, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, shut. Northwest. Okay. Go west. South. Oops, I fucked it. That I forgot, yeah. And then northwest. Then east. Then north. Alright. Wait, what did I do wrong then? After leaving port, we headed south and west. We turned southwest. Okay, so it is just start. So southwest, northwest, east, north. Okay. I guess. You know, I could also be doing it the wrong way. Yeah, I'm doing it the wrong way. Then I have to look at the After leaving port, we headed south and west. So we do south and west. We turned southwest to steer around the continent and proceeded northwest. We made a port and changed our heading for east for a time. I'm gonna write this down so I'll stop opening this. South, west, southwest. We turned southwest to steer around a continent and proceeded northwest. Northwest. We made a port. We changed our heading for east for a time. Now we're heading to northeast. Okay. It's right here. So it went south first. Then west. And southwest. And northwest. Then east. And north. Yay, we did it. Yeah, stooping solo, are you 0? I don't know if it's because I did the right thing with south or not, but... So, sure, this handle fits. Pops right in. Excellent. Which allows us to operating. Let's give it a shot. Uno más second or por favor. Yeah. Nothing's happening. No, I don't think so. Take a look. Over there, but the door to the chart room. So I don't have to get this either. I'll write this down. Full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. Want full, half, slow, full, half, full, half, slow, full, half, dead. Okay, let's check it out. What happened? Should we select the other metal plates on the middle sec now? No, we're getting on the pistons. Connect to the helm. Don't need to mess with this thing anymore. It's broken, like I this thing is broken. I don't really call this messing with this thing right now. Oh, here we go. There's something aboard. Oh no, it looks like a revival board. There are a whole bunch of boards on the left side of the display. What the hell is this? Their names of ports across the world. I imagine it's showing us the ship's route. You know, just like the ones you might see in an airport. Departing X carrier, X flight, it's X0. Like that. Oh, I get it. It does look like those names are names of all the ports along the ship's route. It looks only like one of those is the time though. The time on the last line, right? 10 seconds past 3 o'clock? Perhaps that's arrival time. Oh, okay, hold on. The last line says 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. That's me estimating the final part. Or perhaps... Oh, whoa, what is he doing? Excuse me, Junpei. Hey, you just took my pocket watch. Hey! What the hell are you doing? Trust me. It should be fine now. At least you're giving me my pocket watch back, but you didn't need to look so smug about it. Let's see what he... Oh, he moved the hands. 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Oh, so you changed it to match the final arrival time. Ace nodded slowly. You know what to do next, right? Give it a shot. Looks like some sort of lock. It's got a weird shape indentation in it. Actually, it's just shaped like the pocket watch I got. Start putting this in here. Nice. It says open now. Good work. Seems like you were successful. Well done, Junpei. Hey, Clover! What? We unlocked the door. I haven't got his room. Oh, well. Let's go then. Clover. Wait, that was the way out? Interesting. The other door was locked. Also, what was I gonna say? I don't think I solved that other puzzle. I don't know why it solved itself.
Oh,
Unless I did something right.
Hallway.
It's far too narrow to be called one.
They found themselves in a small space outside the wheelhouse. On the left was a wooden door.
This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go.
Junpei pushed it open and stepped into the room beyond.
Wow.
It was full of manner of the turn of the century electronic equipment.
Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before.
Oh, it's another escape room.
Wait, this one is...
One smaller machine had a bar at the end of the circular handle. Ace seemed to recognize it.
Ah, yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago.
He turned and slowly took in the room.
This must be the communication office.
Across the room from the door they had entered through was another door.
And that door?
The metal plaque was nailed to it. It read,
Captain's quarters. Huh.
That's what it says.
Then, do you think...
Perhaps. Ace swallowed. Junpei could feel his hands begin to sweat. Only Clover seemed to be unaffected.
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
She walked up to the door and put her hand on the knob. Oh, it opened. It opened easily, and without much pause, she walked in. Junpei and Ace followed. The first thing he saw was a man on the floor covered in blood. Junpei felt his body seize up. His mouth was dry and he felt very cold. The blood in his veins slowed to a crawl and his heart tightened like a fist.
Not again.
He has a bracelet. This was his third time he's seen a horror of death laid before him. He didn't think it was something he could stand to see much more of. Still, he had begun to accept that whatever it was that he saw, whatever happened to him, was beyond his control. Whether the force controlled him was driven by a determination that he could not hope to match.
Damn.
A sense of helplessness and desperation washed over him. It left behind a feeling of utter emptiness as it wormed its way through his body like acid.
No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive.
Felt by a spark of hope, Junpei ran towards the man's body, and his heart fell. When he touched his hand to his neck,
Pulse.
his pupils dilating, he wasn't breathing.
Oh, he's dead. Damn. If only we knew how it happened.
Junpei left the man's already stiff body. There was a deep red wound on his
These
chest.
wounds. I wonder what killed him.
Junpei did not have to wonder long.
It must have been this.
Damn, there's an axe. Lying next to the corpse is an axe. The entire blade of it was drenched in bright red blood. In the shape of the man's wound, there could be no doubt made by the axe. Junpei looked at the body again. A lake of blood stretched out across it. He was wearing the same clothes of a ship's captain, although they were stained with blood.
The captain. Does that mean this guy was Zero?
On his left hand was a bracelet. The number bracelet was 0.
Bracelet 0.
It was only then that Junpei noticed a stench of blood that filled the room. He couldn't help but laugh. There was nothing else for him to say. It was too simple, it was too obvious, too straightforward. If there hadn't been a dead man on the floor, Junpei might have thought it was a joke.
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
We found 0, huh? Seek a way out. What happened to Junpei's face for Seek a way out? What the heck? I'd like to check the flow. Yeah, that's what I thought we were. There's blood on this chair. Do you think this was the dead guys? Yeah, probably. Something metallic on top of that table. Hey, is that a music box? Well, let's have a look. Little music box on the table. I moved the sheets and looked under bed. There's a lot of space. Somebody could hide down there. You could hide other stuff too. Hmm? You mean like this body? Yeah, but whoever killed him didn't do that. Why not? Well, let's see. I guess I can think of 4 possibilities. They may have not noticed the space under the bed, or they didn't think of hiding the body, or they didn't have the time to hide it, or what? Maybe they didn't want to hide the body. Maybe they wanted us to find it, or to prove a point or something. Camcorder. It looks like it's pointing at the door. Well, the power's on. Why would someone want to videotape a door? Display start, guess the power isn't on. Just exit, huh? I don't really have to try it. We don't even have to try this door now. It's locked. Knew it. A bed. There's nothing on it. Wow, thank you, Clover. The lamp with the shade on the table. It's something metal. Looks like a music box. Oh, we got a music box now. It's a lamp, but it doesn't turn on. I don't think there's anything special about it. What's the deal with this? Some kind of code. There are 4 rows of numbers and letters. They all start with 0, and end with 8, F, N, or V, respectively. Maybe this is something with the new number basis. One buttons here is probably switches to one on the screen. You know how to work this thing? Why don't we just press one of these? Like this one. 0. Well, I guess let's change the... What the hell is this? So... Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 0.
Huh.
Junpei started with a grim humor. Improving here for the second time since he come in this room. 4 screen of class about a single letter each, spelling out
Z-E-R-O, huh?
0.
It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
He turned to Clover, who was standing next to him. Clover nodded.
Nothing.
It seemed like she cared a little about it. It seemed like she cared about little. Of course, Junpei could hardly blame her. Given the strain that she surely was under, Junpei was somewhat surprised she had responded at all. Still, he had to ask. He gestured towards the corpse.
What about him? Do you think that's really 0?
Clover shook her head weakly.
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? 0 is one of us.
Yeah.
Why's that?
I know it's important to figure out who this guy is, but don't you think we should figure out how to get out of here first?
True.
But...
Please.
But...
I don't want to waste any more time.
Clover looked miserable, as if she could start crying at any moment. Junpei didn't have the heart to tell her no.
Alright, sure thing.
Was his mind playing tricks on him? Junpei wondered. For a moment, he could have sworn he saw Clover smile. That wasn't a joke. I know, man. What? No, it's a hook. What do you fucking think it was? Hey, look, it's a model of a steam train. How on earth did you arrive on that conclusion? Telegraph machine. A machine for transmitting Morse code. Tried saying an SOS earlier, but I doubt it did anything. Zero never made it easy. That easy. So you think it's broken? No, it works. I'm just not sure if it actually transmits anything outside of the ship. Hey, Ace, look, there's a big-ass rat trap over here. I told you, it's a telegraph key. The device that transmits messages through Morse code. Telegraph key. There's no cheese on it, unfortunately, though. As Ace says, you can send messages in Morse code. Okay. Okay. Ace, look, it's a monkey with glasses. True! How on earth did you arrive on that conclusion? This looks kind of like somebody's been watching too much TV. To be honest, I have no goddamn idea what that thing is, really. It's probably just going to a radio transmitter. It's like the drawers can all... This is that the drawer is the only thing that's locked. I'll see a keyhole, though. Electric lock, perhaps? Take a look at the left side of the drawer. Yeah, some cables over there. That must mean... whatever this does will unlock it. An early telecommunications device. Most likely used to transmit radio signals of some sort. Experimenting with aerial with no avail. I imagine it's broken. Hey, what's this? It's blank. There's nothing written on it. Paper. I'm pretty sure you would do this, right? No? Interesting. Okay. I just had to press that a million times before I was satisfied. Clock mounted on the wall. The hands aren't moving. A little surprised the time is wrong then, I suppose. There's nothing in the back. Junpei, what are you doing? We searched the wheelhouse from top to bottom. There's no reason to go back. In fact, don't you think it'd be wise to investigate the captain's quarters? I think we ought to check both rooms, don't you? Don't you think? Ooh, small screwdrivers, huh? Oh, yo. Oh, wait, really? Oh, okay, I see. Or not, I guess. Oh wait, I guess I put the ink in the cylinder. Dirty cylinder, then you combine them. Yeah, I just gotta roll some must be pretty, if I'm right, ink should. Oh, dope. Hell, he's... What does these do? Old telegraph sheet next just here. Okay. Alright, I got the most coordinates plus sensor. If we just right, something will happen, I hope. Alright, let's give it a shot. Just like the Blood of the Dead Easter egg. So much fun. The last one, and yes! Excellent work, Junpei. Good job. You seem to have figured it out. You unlocked the drawer. A red file in the drawer. Junpei reached down and picked it up.
Looks like there's something on the cover. ALLICE.
All ice, huh?
But isn't it supposed to say all ice? This doesn't have a space between the L and the I. Are they saying that ALLICE is a single word?
It was an interesting thought, but it left Junpei's mind as soon as he opened the file. What lay inside was far more interesting, far more confusing. Each page was covered with strange characters. They looked like tiny drawings of birds, snakes, insects, and horned animals, wings, and even kneeling humans. Hieroglyphics. There were many pages in the file. Each one was full of these strange symbols.
What the hell is this?
He didn't realize he'd spoken out loud until Ace looked over at him.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell?
Junpei flipped through a few more pages. It wasn't just 1 or 2 pages covered in the strange symbols. Every single page was covered in them.
Whoa, the whole thing's like that.
Trying to read them was pointless. Junpei was going to waste some more time with them. He made to close the file. And something fell out.
What's this?
He bent down, picked it up.
Oh, a key card.
A key card is this for? The symbol that reminded Junpei of the symbols of the Saturn Mercury key card. This one, however, had a dot in the center and a male symbol.
Uranus.
Uranus.
That's the Uranus symbol.
Okay. Junpei looked over the C-Ace examining the card. In addition to Uranus symbol, there are 3 words engraved on the card as well.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library, then. Is the bottom deck a library? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
He gripped the key card tighter, shoved it into his pocket. Give it a kiss. It doesn't matter, Matt. My guess is it's ceramic. Junpei, have you found a keyhole that might fit it? Maybe. I'd assume it'd be in the other room. I think we're done in here. See if shaking gets anywhere. No dice. Yeah. I think this camera records to a hard drive. It doesn't look like anyone's recording. What do you mean? It's just sending whatever it sees to something. What does it see? The door? Nothing. Looks like it doesn't work anymore. Nothing on this monitor, it's just static. That doesn't look like static. Hey, isn't this door that's on screen that's right behind us? You're right. So whatever the camera sees is sent in real time. Whether that means something, you know? It looked like batteries. There's a cable running in from the monitor. A lamp. Nothing to see here. It's a small table. A bed. Nothing suspicious here. There's blood into it. Kind of creeping me out. Nuh-uh, there's air. How old are you? 9? Nothing suspicious here. I'll be honest, I have no idea. It works. Probably still got a radio transmitter. Telegraph being really mess around with this anymore. Radio transmitter. A chair. It's a chair. If I sit in it, will you let me be a chairman? No. Aw. It's a chair. Nothing exciting going on there. He got really mad that it was a chair. It's a chair. Yeah, goddammit, that's what I said. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh look, the key. The control panel for the electric lock. That's like a key on the bottom. Maybe it's the key I got earlier. Sweet, I just have to put the key in, now it's on. Junpei, look, there's a minus sign on the screen. There are 8 of them. Probably means we have to put in 8 digits. Do you think we can figure it out? Perhaps. Yeah, cool. I have no clue. What's the passcode? I'm pretty sure we should every part of this room right now. Have we? Have we, though? Where's the dead body? Oh, right. I remember now. What would the past could be? Let's try 0 through 8. Alright, oops, let me get out of this. So we have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So we have 31 here. Really? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. No, 32. Oh wait, are we supposed to find out 0? TUV. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So it's two numbers, 25. E is 1, 2, or 11, 12, or 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hold up. The hiccups, holy shit, help. Okay, E is 14. Oh, I have these numbers backwards. Pepe laughed. So it'd be Z 14. R is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27, 25. Let me just think of what Z is. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. What? Miscounting? No, 31. WX 32, 33. Y and Z 35. That would be the code. That would be 0. $35, 14, 27, 25. Is that wrong? Did you find it? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's the digital root of all of them. That's a lot of numbers to add, but I guess 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8. That's 36. And we'll write these down just in case. 36. And then plus 9. Plus 10, plus 11, plus 12, plus 13, plus 14. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 plus 15. Plus 120 is the second number. We're going to start off here at 120. Plus 16. Plus 17. Plus 18. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Plus 19, plus 20, plus 21, plus 22, plus 23. That's 27, 6. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 497. Alright, let's condense those down because they will not fit. So 4 plus 9 thirds. 4 plus 9 plus 7 is 2. Or 20, sorry. You might just need to get digital root of that. So 2 plus 7 plus 6 is 15. That's 1 plus 2 plus 0. It's 3. That's not good. Oh boy. This is just 9, huh? I guess we could just put zeros in the way. 0, 9, 0, 3, 15, 20. See, that's what I thought too. Like, shouldn't 0 be something? Am I miscounting? This is an R on the screen. So if you combine with 3 letters to say 0. Here's why. 1 letter per runner. If they wanted to say 0, they only need 1 word, but you know, but why? Maybe. There's a reason why that's. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. WX 32, 33. 34, yes, 35. Okay, so then 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right? 0 R 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, yeah. 27, 26, 25, 24. Damn it, I've discounted by 1. Yeah, I had the code already. Son of a bitch. Should be 35, 14, 27, 24. Yeah, fuck. Well, I had the code. I just fucked it by a bit. Good job, Junpei. Excellent. You seem to unlock it. Good work, Junpei. Alright, let's go. Yay, you found a way out. You found it. They stepped out of the captain's coordinates and into another hallway. The hallway stretched out in front of them, in front of Junpei for a bit, before turning left like a great backwards L.
All right, let's go.
Junpei rounded the corner and took off down the straight hallway. He ran and ran and ran. At the end of the hallway was a door.
That's the next door.
He made straight for
Wait,
it.
a piece of paper.
He was nearly halfway when he noticed a piece of paper in the middle of the floor. Junpei skidded to a halt. He dropped down his hands and knees and quickly tore the paper off the floor.
Map of the ship's interior for ADEC.
Interesting.
What's wrong?
Ace, slightly slower by virtue of his advanced age, had finally caught up to Junpei.
I found a map for this floor.
He showed Ace what he snatched from the wall. He looked at it long enough to determine what it was and nodded.
I see.
At that, he began to run along past Junpei.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though.
Junpei shoved the map into his pocket, got up and followed Ace, but something stopped him.
Where's Clover?
He turned around. Clover was nowhere to be seen.
Damn it, what the hell is she up to?
Junpei muttered angrily under his breath and took off back the way he'd come. As he stomped around the corner, he saw her. She was standing in front of the door to the captain's quarters, and her hand on the doorknob.
Clover!
Huh?
As Junpei watched, she closed it gently and quietly.
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
Sus? Clover had unconsciously put her hands over her pockets of her jacket as trying to hide something.
What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Interesting.
Oh, this? This is... I wonder.
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
With that, Clover ran straight past a somewhat confused Junpei. As she did, he caught a glimpse of her back.
Huh? Clover, what's that on your back?
Sticking up from her collar was something that looked like a big wooden stick.
A stick? Hey, Clover! What the hell's that thing on your back?
She didn't respond. Instead, she quickly turned the corner and disappeared.
Is she ignoring me? For crying out loud.
Junpei did his best to convince himself that it would make sense later and ran off after Clover. Junpei pushed the door and found himself in a large room with a set of stairs.
The big stairs.
Oh, we're back.
So this is where it ends up, just like it says on the map.
It was just what he expected to see after reading the map. His "I see" after reading the map himself meant that Ace probably realized the same thing.
Ace, did he head down?
He put his hand down on the handrail and leaned over to look down.
Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Not just Ace, Santa, June, Seven, and Lotus
Really?
as well.
Let's join them.
Junpei and Clover glanced at each other and hurried down the stairs. They reached B deck at the same time.
Jumpy! Clover!
June's face was excited. Something had happened. That much Junpei could tell by looking
What's
at her.
up?
Given their situation, he was not inclined to be excited after all the excited about sudden developments. However, June couldn't contain herself.
We found it!
They found the 9 door.
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door! We found door 9!
Come on! Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Hog.
Okay.
Seven turned and they jogged off down the stairs.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
The rest followed.
Jumpy!
She's so happy.
We finally made it!
The relief and excitement in her voice echoed what each one of them felt.
It's finally time.
Junpei wasn't quite ready to believe that they really done it. At least not yet. Still, if everyone said that it was door 9, then it probably was. He could feel his heart racing. A mixture of anticipation and fear ran through his veins. He could feel his legs shaking. He was doing his best to maintain a sense of healthy skepticism, but he couldn't deny that the prospect of escaping was an exciting one.
Something's bothering me.
Are we actually going to be able...
3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind.
Oh, he doesn't know about the other,
Is there a way?
the other door. Junpei looked over at the clock.
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Santa's voice jolted Junpei out of his reverie.
Let's go, Jumpy!
Speed run, June and Junpei go!
Yeah.
June took down the stairs, jogging as quickly as she could. Junpei followed. They were quiet for a while until... C-Deck. They just reached C-Deck when Clover spoke.
Hey, what about door 2?
Everyone else stopped. They all turned to look at Clover. I mean, true? Seven spoke.
What about door 2?
Door 2 is the only one we haven't gone through it.
Yes, that is true.
Are you guys okay with that? Not investigating it, I mean?
So what? We found door 9. We don't need any of the other doors.
What's the point? Huh? What's the point in going to door 9? We can't all go through it, right? Then we should do what we have to do before we go any further. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. The best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first. You know? Or what? You think all 7 of us should go to door 9? And then we argue over who stays behind and who gets to go?
True.
Do we really want to do that again?
True. Clover kind of
Who knows?
spitting.
If we check out door 2, maybe we can find a way to get all of us out. Huh. I don't know what might be in there. We may not find anything. But don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look? I mean, am I wrong? Does that sound wrong to you guys?
No.
Yeah, you do have a point.
The others nodded in
The
agreement.
last time I checked the clock, it was 4:30. It's not like we've got a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
You're right. Let's go take a look at door 2.
Alright, so they have to make it 2, huh? They're back in front of the elevator. Nearby was a large hospital room.
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
Me. I'm going.
Okay.
Then June, 7, and I need to go with her.
Yeah.
Hey, why do you get to...
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Jumpy, I'm okay too.
See?
Base.
So now?
Damn, Clover's
Fine.
talking. I don't know why, but she is.
Get going. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Goodbye, Kane.
Careful.
Be careful. The tiny, be careful. Well, Ace and Lotus are gonna vibe for a bit, IG. And me. Only Junpei, Ace, and Lotus are left. As the other rest at us, rumble at us like Ace spoke.
Lotus, would you be so kind as to go with me?
Go with you? Well, I didn't think people still talked that way outside of the 1950s. Well, I'm a mother. Would that be a problem for you?
That wasn't what I meant to... I was hoping you would come with me.
Seriously, though. I was kidding. So, where was it you wanted to take me?
There's something I wanted to show you.
Hey man, what the hell? I'm not important enough?
Well, it's not like that. Once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
Really?
Of course.
Ace smiles friendly.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Thanks, Junpei.
Okay, Ace, thanks.
Are you coming, Lotus?
Fine.
Murders her in cold
Doesn't
blood.
look like they're going to be back anytime soon. I might as well go and see whatever it is you think is so important.
Thank you. Well then, shall we go?
Ace turned and began the walk. Lotus followed. They disappeared into the hallway on the left. Seemed to drag on as Junpei waited for the others to return.
They're
for
so
time.
slow. And what's keeping Ace and Lotus?
Suddenly, the elevator door opened. A single person stood there.
Clover! I guess you're the first one back.
There was only Clover inside. He didn't see the rest. She looked at Junpei, then slowly, purposely stepped out of the elevator. The door closed behind her.
Where's everybody else? What happened?
She didn't answer. Instead, her eyes swept the room and then settled on Junpei.
Where are Ace and Lotus?
Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus something, so they went into that hallway.
Junpei explained what happened.
Oh, then they went over there?
Her voice was small and timid.
Yeah, I think so.
He repeated his earlier question.
So where are June, Santa, and Seven? Why aren't they with you?
You really want to know?
Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? There's something wrong with her smile.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Here, let me show you.
Kohler pulled something out of her pocket and tossed it onto the floor at Junpei's feet.
Huh?
He looked down. On the floor in front of him were 3 metal rings.
Bracelets. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit.
Junpei collapsed.
No. No way. No way. This has got to be some kind of joke. This can't be real.
Junpei's body felt like rubber. His heart felt like a cold lump in his chest, and his hands shook uncontrollably. Sweat poured down his face. 3 bracelets sat there on the floor before him. He could see the number on their faces.
3, 7,
and
6.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are
Well,
only 2 ways to do so.
you know, I see why they're doing such an importance on the removal of the bracelets, but damn.
You escape from this ship.
What the fuck, Clover?
2, your heartbeat, which is 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the backside of the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
But why?
Junpei's voice was flat and broken. Clover's response was cold.
Revenge for my brother. He was forced into door 3 and murdered.
By who?
These 3 people to open a door. Who were the 2 that opened that door with him? It could only have been Santa and Seven. That's why I killed them.
Damn.
But why? Why did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them.
Damn.
She was in my way. She had to die too.
No. No.
Junpei shook his head, desperately trying to wake himself from what had to be a dream.
No. No.
It couldn't be real. It just couldn't.
Hey, Junpei.
He felt Clover's hand on his shoulder. Her smile was wrong. Horribly wrong. Her face looked like a mask made from stretched human skin. The smile that parted her lips did not extend to her eyes. They were dead and empty. The girl in front of him was no longer the Clover he had known. Perhaps she not even was human.
Let's go.
Her hand reached out towards him.
Let's get out of here. Let's leave this ship.
What the hell are you talking about? To open a numbered door,
Yes, I know. You need at least 3 people. But as long as we have this...
Once again, Clover reached in her pocket and pulled something out. Another bracelet. You can see a number on the face. 0.
The
0.
bracelet. You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
What would the 0 bracelet accomplish, though?
Oh, this?
Oh, wait, the 0 bracelet can be used if we can make 9, but we need another person. That the 0 bracelet could be used for that. Okay.
See? You get it now? If we have the 0 bracelet, we can leave.
It's true.
You and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of us.
Ooh, it's fucked up, but it's true. 4 plus 5 plus 0 is 9.
See? So let's go. Come on! Hurry up!
She shoved her hand out again. Junpei looked up at Clover. She had the face of a demon. There was something else. There was a holy light that surrounded her. She was both a fierce god and a benevolent goddess filled with love.
Junpei.
Her voice was soft. Her eyes weren't empty anymore. They were deep. So deep, he could feel Junpei could feel himself falling into them. He felt dizzy. There was something oddly bewitching about her. His mind was beginning to crack, and his heart was beginning to melt.
Junpei.
The hand she was offering him, it looked so soft and inviting.
Clover.
Junpei reached out with his own trembling hand and closed it over hers.
Yeah?
Damn. One quick swift. Junpei writhed in agony. He shuddered and twitched, his body spasming as he went in the shock. He screamed until his throat was torn and bloody, and then he screamed more. His cries echoed across the room. Eventually, his movement slowed, then faded. Damn, what'd she hit? His neck? There was no more strength left in Junpei. No, he's not dead yet. He could feel his body begin to go numb. He no longer felt pain. He no longer felt anything. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. The last remnant of his mind began to fade. God damn it, they killed him for the third time. Even as his vision faded to nothingness, he saw Clover.
Thanks, Junpei.
He must have cut off his arm and then killed him.
I'm just gonna borrow this, okay?
Her smile was cold. What was left of Junpei's consciousness drifted away. Mind drifted away. All that was left after a twisted, broken corpse. I think this one's the most fucked up. Just the idea that... a bad end. Just the idea that, Clover in cold blood killed both Santa, Seven, and June. Even though June didn't do anything wrong. Like, everyone dying, sure, that's kind of fucked up, but knowing that Clover specifically murdered innocent woman and probably 2 innocent dudes, a bit, yeah. Like, this isn't my first playthrough, I will say that. I watched a friend play it many years ago, but I don't remember all of the story beats to a T. But I do remember some of the endings I was in on. Like, the knife ending I don't remember, but I do remember the Clover ending, because that's the one I showed up at. Yeah, it really, like, it isn't a replay, but it is interesting to see, stuff pointed out and, like, to understand why Clover was driven into this. Yeah, you fart, Alex. You fart. You know why. You know why we're here. Yeah, we'll save. Yeah, the knife ending was kind of sussy, also. It's interesting. So, all that's left is to do this little thing here. What was this again? 6, 2, and 1 doors. Aw, shit. I did it again! No! Open the damn files. Open the files, open the files, open the files. There we go. Stop. Okay. Love doing this! Oh yeah, don't you love this fucking... Alright. I guess there's only, like... going back to the Sigma car for the 9th time. True! I guess all that's left is whatever's here. I assume this is when everyone's saved together, leave no one behind. Except the 9th man, IG. And then outside the room. Found the door. So this takes place... Are these... Oh god. Are those 2 escape rooms in one? No, this is the chart room. And this is the captain quarters. Okay. Red file monitor. So that means whatever happens here, we need to do something here. This is bringing everyone out, and then this is like, I choose the second door, and we go here. I mean... I could save that for next time, do some housekeeping right there, and then try to figure out this other ending that I... Cause yeah, these are the only 2 endings. I would assume I am. I mean, what other endings do we have other than this other one here? Because there is... It looks like... Oh wait, but there's 6 endings, right? Yeah, there's 6 endings. There must be an ending I'm forgetting then. So I know there's the true ending. Well, actually, I don't remember what the other endings are. Like, that's what I mean. I've seen bits and pieces of this game, like the true ending, and then submarine ending, Clover's ending, and that was about it. If you start from the top, it's the red keys. Oh. Yeah, I can teleport to the flowchart. I know that. I just have to open the flowchart. If you want to know the right track, the red keys. If you start from the right and follow the red keys.
What the?
Oh, I see what you mean. But wait, why did they say they're locked then? If you start, teleport the filter keys. So yeah, we did this key. These are locked, question marks. This key is unlocked, unlocked. This is locked. So we end up locked here because we need stuff, I think. IG. We have more oh, to go back to these locked, oh. Locked means ready to go, actually. Okay. So then, this one would be locked, right? There'd be no reason to come back here for now. Okay. I guess I'll look at it really quick. Maybe. The second chimp, when we click the escape section, skips the puzzle too. Straight to new dialogue. Really? Alright, let's see it then.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah.
He stuck his head out over the side of the catwalk and looked down. The box had only hung catwalk for a silent door. It had come to rest near the end of the tunnel that was covered with
June's down over by there.
June could see her, still leaning against the wall as he barely had enough strength to sit up. Even from so far away, it's difficult to see that she had not improved. He almost thought she could see her rising body.
She doesn't seem to be...
Ace's expression was inscrutable, but he'd said what they had been thinking. Oh no, you're fine.
Of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away.
I was interested in,
What could
like,
be causing this, I wonder?
what would the
Illness,
split path here
perhaps?
be? Or what would be the secret?
It's gotta be exhaustion.
Chandler's response was confident and
She gets
certain.
dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it.
So you're saying...
Yeah, we're just running around this room. How the hell could you call that? We're just guinea...
A guinea pig? You mean we're being used for some sort of... Is that what you're saying?
Let's skip it. Oh, really? Dope. I'm gonna go to skip then.
The tank has 2 exits.
Oh, wait. Speaking of these experiments, so there's a scientist symptom. I don't think we looked at this. First, they took a square sea tank and filled it with enough water to drown it. The tank has 2 exits. Yeah, this is new.
Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
There's a moment of silence after Santa posed the question, and Ace responded.
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's
Even
simply the
such
story of a
stories.
laboratory experiment.
It does. I do like the little tidbits of lore they kind of just throw in. Like, yeah, I'm gonna talk about this cursed mummy thing, and I'm like, what are you talking about here? But it's interesting enough to like you want to think about it and keep looking at it.
You're right.
And
It is
keep
very
in the back of
interesting.
your mind.
Yes.
It all relates back to the story in some way or capacity.
See, these
Isn't that right?
scientists
All
repeated this
ice.
experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B.
It was much more real than I expected. That's interesting. I would assume a good amount of this would be real. It's just a little bit has been like altered slightly. Kind of like there's a lot of stories that are kind of set in reality at first. Alter them a bit.
But that wasn't the most impressive part.
There's some goofy things. Like I think the crystallization stuff might be the not real stuff. I think. I don't know. I haven't done any research, so.
The same experiment was
But I don't think we had a
conducted in
mass
another
crystallization of
laboratory,
all
far
of
from the
those.
original one with the same
Save the mummy.
results.
Yeah, the mummy I would have. Oh, really? So Glycerion in our time period is fucked? In our real world?
No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one.
A real old hoax for the mummy, I think.
These rats weren't
So
related
a
to the
hoax, but
others, and
historical
had
one.
never
Ah,
even
okay.
come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy?
Like 13 brought up telepathy. I think it's
They were
important.
passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
Yes. He's looks skeptical. Santa started him.
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
That waiting for a response, he turned and started walking. Junpei, however, wasn't quite ready to leave the topic
Hey, wait.
alone.
There's something I want to ask you. What?
Santa stopped, turned around.
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
Santa gave it a grim bark of a laugh.
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
Okay.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I know what they're referencing.
Yeah.
I already know now.
That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Yes. Yes. That makes sense. The back of his head was aching. His stomach felt strange. Good to know. I guess I could hop down here and do this one really quick. Oh, we'd do the coffin, won't we? The 9 photos or the coffin? Oh, this is the coffin. Just kidding. He smirked heartily as a joke. Junpei grumbled and shook his head.
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay, okay.
Junpei resisted the urge to remind Santa that he would have it open a long time ago. Santa had interrupted, but he quickly threw off what was in the lid of the coffin. They peered inside. Contrary to what they've been expecting, inside the coffin was quite large. It was mostly empty, but not completely so. Laying at the bottom was a rusty
small
key.
And
Next to the key, here's the gun.
gun?
Yeah, a revolver.
9 photos. One always a second. Might be a fine, but no big deal. See if it crosses. Shouldn't the gun be important?
I wonder if this is a replica.
I just think it would be important, maybe. His hand
This
felt
thing
heavy.
is...
It's another 6 bullets. The barrel was rifled, blocking it. However, it appeared to maintain well if it was a real gun. Junpei thought it was likely to function properly if it was real. Holding the gun made Junpei feel. She puts it back in the
You're
coffin.
not gonna take it?
Yeah, okay, you're right. How'd they
Now
go
we
here?
finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards.
You know which card goes in.
Junpei gave him a look.
Yeah, of course I do.
Oh,
It's really obvious.
yeah.
You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2.
I see.
Huh? What is it?
Junpei thought he might have imagined, but he could have sworn Ace stiffened. Just then, Junpei heard a noise. He spun around to see June collapse in front of the fence.
June, are you okay?
She did not respond. Junpei spun back around to face Ace.
I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, alright? Just put the cards in the boxes.
Right, I think this is where you learn that Ace has,
I'm counting on you.
difficulty seeing people's faces. He shoved the cards in Ace's hands right up towards June. What happened to her?
Are you alright? What happened?
Now you see this recent and no novel mode. This guy watch. Oh, and this. Oh, really? Ooh. Junpei called out with her as she ran.
Can you stand?
As he ran. As he arrived, June was climbing to her feet with Santa's help. She touched the electric
I'm
box.
sorry. I'm fine.
She just fell over.
I just tripped.
Don't give me
I
that.
just
Now
fell
is not
off
the
her.
time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
It's true. I ate dick.
You're still warm.
Uh-oh. She's sick. Her temperature was much the same as it had been the last time he checked. She wasn't hot like she had been before, but she was still warm. Her fever wasn't completely gone.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know?
Junpei would have been more willing to agree if June hadn't needed quite so much help standing up.
Still, to fall down like that, I think she's probably still a little messed up.
June was doing her best to keep herself, best to busy herself, brushing dust off her dress. Her smile looked a little embarrassed, and her face was a bit flustered. But she did look like a great deal better than she had. Still.
Alright, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
What do you mean by that?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
What? What do you mean by that? Huh?
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
You're just gonna hold that information from us? Not speak about it?
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil. Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Junpei couldn't shake the feeling they heard about it Soparil before. Santa continued.
It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective.
That's what he knocked himself out with.
A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular
Yo,
almost
pass the
as soon as it was
Soparol
made
pack.
public,
Let me hit
with
that.
governments placing large orders.
Yo, let me hit that PCP. Come on, bro.
Demand for Soparil skyrocketed. And of course, that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
Santa's information was interesting, but Junpei couldn't help the feel a little suspicious. Santa's reply was blunt and
I heard
simple.
it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5?
Okay.
It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Interesting.
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing.
As he spoke, Junpei looked over towards Ace. He seemed to be having difficulty with the 9 boxes.
What the hell is he doing?
He turned back to June and Santa.
June, don't push yourself, alright?
Yeah, June.
Yes.
Yes. On that ice. Yeah, on the ice 9 pack. I'm gonna put an ice 9 pack right on her goddamn head. All
Santa,
ice.
Could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
He gave them both a short nod. Then turned and headed towards Ace.
What are you doing?
Ace's back was to Junpei as he approached. The old man turned around to look at him. His face was pale and covered in sweat. I haven't played them, but I've seen them. But I only like remember ZTD, and that's a batshit insane game. VLR, I barely remember like small things about VLR, so that'll be fun to try out whenever I get to that point. Play that game. I'll do that at some point. I'm down. I haven't, like I said, I haven't fully experienced VLR, so.
What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What can't you see well?
These pictures.
Ace held the cards at the Junpei and splayed them out in the shape of a fan.
I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing.
He made the best attempt he could at a self-deprecating smile, but his face was flushed and his lips were pale and drawn.
At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you.
Damn, he's so
I'm
defeated.
feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
He shoved the cards in Junpei's hand and walked away quickly. Junpei looked at him quizzically?
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out?
Junpei looked down at the cards in his hands. All the pictures were quite clear and each person was easily recognizable. Was Ace's vision truly so bad?
But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
That was when Junpei remembered what he heard from Lotus much earlier. Okay, so this is down a different timeline path.
Prosopagnosia. Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours, so they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia?
Junpei took another look at Ace. He sat there at the base of the stairs, being quite depressed.
Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it.
If he really did have prosopagnosia, there'd be no doubt it was a depressing, painful experience. Still, Junpei didn't feel like patting him on the shoulder and telling him everything would be alright. And telling him would be alright would help that much. Still, Junpei felt perhaps that it wasn't the best. It was best he kept Ace's condition to himself, at least now for the time being. Doing his best to clear his mind for the task at hand, he turned back towards the boxes.
Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle.
9 cards with 9 pictures, 9 boxes. Junpei stared at them for a moment, and then he began.
Ace's card is in box 1. I just need to do this. And final. Yeah! Oh.
Yeah,
What the?
pop open. Each box is the
No.
pin.
I guess I'll take...
Yeah, then we're just gonna talk about pins. Ah. Well. I think... What is this? That full set PSA. That full set PSA 10 Junpei holo card worth a lot. I'm trying to decipher what you said there a wee bit. Also, I think I see this is unlocked. But I think I'm gonna stop there for now. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, no, that's what I thought you meant with the joke. I was just like, the holo Junpei card? Oh, Patrick got 10 of them. Whips out 10 holo Junpei cards of different colors. Mermaid Man said, kill Junpei. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna wrap it up for now. So, next Friday, I guess we will finish the game, because we're very close to the end of the game right now. I'm just gonna hop into, I don't know, D-Class Cabin again, so I can save. Shiny Junpei GX. Yes. Me, when I pulled the new legendary Junpei card, it was in my back pocket the whole time. And he's just going off. I spent $300 on these packs. Alright, I want to save. Alright, so I guess to wrap it up. What an interesting multiple deaths of all the characters that I really liked. I'm sad face. Why? I still am very bothered why the Clover killed June in cold blood. That bugs the shit out of me, and it always has. I hate it. I hate it so much. Anyways, I will continue 999 next Friday. Take it easy, Spice Shezek. Thanks for coming out here and checking it out. It was pretty cool having you out here. I hope you're able to come to the next one, the last stream for this game next Friday. Because I should be able to wrap up this game next Friday. It doesn't look like there's very much left. There's only 3 more endings. But yeah, next Friday, I will stream 999 at 8. And then tomorrow, actually, I'm streaming Stardew Valley modded at 8, since we got moved this week. So, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Why do I? Yeah, so come check me out tomorrow if you want to see me do some Stardew. If not, I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays for Stardew, and Fridays for whatever game I'm playing. And Friday will be 999 again, so check that out. Come then. In the meantime, I got a fun Eureka out.
See Chris out. Peace.